Right. Alright. So we had session 0 last time. I think Annie's there, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's just assume she is. Yeah. And you met each other's characters at the Griffin Hill military camp. You met the person slightly over you, Viscount de Poulailler, who seems a bit insane. I can't remember anything specifically because my brain is fried from this week. You met Rouvre Chevrolet, who is taking you through a series of drills, and whoever scored the most points in these drills gets promoted to where is it? What is it? It gets promoted to Caporal, which is the 11th rank, and at the moment it looks like Jilly, Jonah Fars's companion, and it might win the competition, but it's all to play for, I think, with the final few rounds. And I guess we'll jump right over, unless anyone else has anything important to add.
I think so.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, where are we going? To this one. Okay. So I think last time you had just finished. Why is it no music? That's weird. Has my internet crashed?
I'm still here.
Oh. Why isn't the music playing?
It's playing for me.
Yeah, I've got music.
What, on a sheepy map?
Yeah.
Yep.
What about on this map?
Yeah, it's playing now.
Okay,
Yep.
I can deal without music. I'm not the one who needs the ambience. So you just finished the which round was it? The archery challenge, and I think Gilly had just won. I'll give you a tally of how many points everyone's got before we start over again. Gilly has 10 points. Jonah Fast has 4 points, so she is the one just under Gilly. Ember, Kateri, and Dewey all have 3. Atakte has 2, and Rodri and Darian have 0. That's it.
Nil point.
So, as you're all standing around, everyone got, I think, a bit battered up last time, a bit more than you expected, with sort of unarmed fighting. Why is it meant to walk deep? Do we want to assume that they've had a little break halfway through their trials?
Mm-hmm. Sounds smart to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, before, as you all gather back, and Vicomte de Poulailler is sort of pecking the ground a little bit, looking over at Rouvret. He looks at all of you and he's like, I am just looking at the ground, inspecting, This is not a chicken thing. Glares at anyone who thinks is making fun of his race. Rouvret calls over. So, recruits, soldats, Chile is currently in the lead. There are 2 more evaluation events to go. The next one is the chase. And if you'd like to follow me round to the south of the camp, we can start. So you see Rouvret walk through the sort of a hole in the middle, and Vicomte de Poulailler follows him. You move around to over here. And he's like, form up into line, recruits. Viscount stand to the side, and Rodri slowly gets next to Kateri, clanking away in his or her armor. Who knows who she is? Nobody knows. Definitely nobody knows. He's like, right, the next test is going to be a bit simple, and some of you may question the feasibility of it, but when you're on the battlefield, you want to make damn sure those legs are working. Otherwise, you may not escape. Retreat is not always cowardly if you're planning to fight another day. I will have a slight head start, and it will be the first to catch me who wins this event.
Yeah, you see Ember, she's got a big smile on her face.
Oh, yeah,
I can be pretty first.
He gives you a slight smile, Ember. He's like, Viscount, would you like to count me down? And Viscount's like, what is it? I can't do French. Toi, de. And you see Rouvret break into a dash into the distance. And I will quickly go through the rules for this event. And I'll put it in a little sheet so you've all got it.
Awesome.
Because I want to try and put this into like the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've never really done it before.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the chase rules from the Dungeon Master's Guide, or is it different ones?
I think it's a different one. I'm not really sure. It might be the one out of Waterdeep that I never used.
Have a look. Let me put it up.
So,
Oh yeah,
So,
it is the ones from the...
yeah, I'll just read it out quickly. Participants in the chase are strongly motivated to use dash action every round. Pursuers who stop to cast spells and make attacks run a risk of losing their quarry. And a quarry that does so is likely to be caught. During the chase, a participant can freely use the dash action a number of times equal to its con modifier plus 3. Each dash action it takes during the chase requires the creature to succeed on a DC 10 Constitution check at the end of its turn, or gain 1 level of exhaustion. Participant drops out of the chase if its exhaustion reaches level 5, since its speed becomes 0. A creature can remove the levels of exhaustion it gains during the chase by finishing a short or long rest. A chase participant can make attacks and cast spells against other creatures within range, apply the normal rules for cover, terrain, and so on to attacks and spells. Chase participants can't normally make opportunity attacks against each other since they're all assumed to be moving in the same direction. However, participants can still be the targets of opportunity attacks from creatures. For example, blah, 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 blah. So, what I'm going to do is have you all roll initiative. But Rouvret will go first.
There's another thing in... You don't have to add it, Kieran, but I thought it just might be useful. I'll post it in Discord. In the Dungeon Master's Guide, if you go down to chase complications, just underneath where I posted it in the chat, and then you should, if you scroll down, find chase complications. It gives you a little table that you can roll if you like. You can roll for complications on. I don't know if it'll be.
I'll probably use that, like, if you ever have to do it in the campaign. Yeah. But thanks. And I can't remember seeing it, so...
No, that's cool. I just thought I'd make you aware of it.
Yeah, thank you. Let's roll rotary.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh.
Good start, Darian.
Nice.
And I will add that to catch him, you have to use your action to make a contested athletics check. So just being next to him isn't enough.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like you have to. It's like bulldog.
Sidekicks get their race stuff as well, right?
Yeah, they would.
Okay.
I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna be fucking
Yeah,
flying.
yeah, man.
Have you read the text of it?
Oh, I can go 120 feet.
Yeah, it's mental. You're gonna be spinning around him, but then I guess if you got to make the athletics check, it's kind of like, oh,
Yeah, that might be what fucks me.
it's gonna trample over you.
He hasn't rolled after Gilly. Gilly. Is it Gilly or Gilly?
Have to ask Anya.
I meant it as Gilly. I've just done hers.
Prefer it as Gilly.
Oh, we got the same for both.
Amazing.
But it's the unlucky 13. So let me have a look at this, guys. So he can use his action to move, and then he can dash, and then he can do the next dashes, right? That's how it works, I think.
What was that? Sorry, my brain just went.
Yeah, same.
So he can dash. He can run his 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He can do a normal dash,
Mm-hmm.
and then he can. What is it? It's his athletics. No, it's strength, right? Or is it athletics?
He doesn't have to do any check. He has to do a con check to see if he gets exhaustion.
Well, that's after the ones after.
Oh, yeah. So he doesn't
3
have to
plus
do any
con.
checks yet.
So he can do 5 dashes if he wants.
Nice. Is he dashing that way? Motherfucker. Poor Rodri's at the back fucking queue.
So he'll do his athletics.
What's he doing athletics for?
You got to pass. Oh, is it a con save? I can't remember.
That's only once you've exhausted your initial 5 dashes. I think at the start you're just dashing, right?
What? I thought it was every time you did an extra dash.
But during the chase, participant can freely use the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus its Constitution modifier. Each additional dash action it takes during the chase requires a creature to succeed in DC 10 Constitution check at the end of its turn or gain 1 level of exhaustion. So it can use 5 dashes throughout the chase. Is the way I read it.
Throughout the chase.
Yeah, right? It's still 1 action per turn, I assume.
Yeah.
What? Freely use. So he could use another dash now.
You can
It's
freely
free.
use as many as you want. A number of times. You can use it up to 5 times, it says.
Oh, okay.
Chases aren't really meant to be played out in initiative. This is the downside of the Dungeon Master's rules chase initiative stuff. It's more meant to be like how you would determine it is you would say that this guy can dash this many times and then so he gets this far. You guys can dash this many times so he's this far ahead of you. And then you would determine, then you'd start rolling the con checks to see if you want to try and catch him, whilst he would be rolling like stealth checks to try and get away from you.
Okay.
That's how it usually works. It doesn't really tend to be played out in initiative. I've watched a few videos on. This is why some people hate these chase rules. So
rather than because that makes sense for like chasing through a city, but right now it's just a straight foot race, right?
Yeah.
But the free thing makes more sense to me.
Yeah. Again, it's got wilderness and urban chase ones, and this is why you have the complications as well. So like in a wilderness one you'd roll I think it's at the start of each participant in the chase rolls a d20 at the end of its turn, and then you see what complication you get to make it harder. So
I thought you could use a free one whenever you wanted. So he's dashed now, but he could use an athletics check. He could to dash.
Yeah, he could move up to as many as he wants, but he can't. Once he's used 5, he can't use any more, and he has to keep using the con checks each turn. That's the way I'm reading it. Seems to make sense.
I'm so confused.
It's kind of confusing though, because it's kind of end up just going to go looping around the map the whole time. Because if you use another dash now, you're going to be like up here, and then you're going to be up here.
Again,
Yeah.
I think what Lewis is saying is it's not really meant to be on a map.
Yeah,
You're
it's
kind of
not.
just like how I've kept track of distances in the past, right? Like
exactly.
you'd keep track of people in a race
Feet, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to do that, Kieran? I'll keep track of where everyone
Yeah,
is.
sure. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
For argument's sake, we'll say he's running up there.
Red text. That's too small. There
Should
we
we
go.
spread our tokens out so you're gonna have room to write, Tom?
I'm gonna do the writing in the middle of the map because we're not
Oh.
running around in there.
Great point.
As he dashes off as well, you see the Viscount. He flies up to this surface to watch the race.
Move work.
Hmm.
He's not a chicken thing.
So he's done his run and a dash. Does that mean he could do another dash?
So again, it's not like you don't really play it out like normal combat. He can dash. What's his con modifier?
2.
So he can dash 5 times. So he can get 30 feet and then plus 5. So that would be he can get 180 feet away, and then from then on he has to start using the con checks, and then he should be rolling at the beginning of each of his turns to
See if he gets an exhaustion.
and then if you were chasing him in an actual like city or an urban kind of thing, he'd be also rolling stealth checks to see if he gets away.
Yeah, he's not trying to get away though. So so
on his turn, how many dashes is he using? Where's he ending up?
He's using all of them to get a huge head start.
Ooh. So he had a 20 feet head start and then 180 feet, so he's 200 feet away.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool. Let the games begin.
Let me get my camera out so I can actually see your writing. There you go. Okay, so in that case, Darian can dash. What's my con modifier? It is 2, so I can also dash 5. Darian's smart boy though, so he's gonna dash. He's gonna dash 2 of his, I think. So he'll dash. No, he'll dash 3 of his, so he'll get 120 feet.
120 feet. Got it.
Okay. Dew on the grass.
So, with the normal dash and the feline thing, he can go 120 feet. What is his con? His con is +0, so he's only got 3.
So that means
I assume that it works. The feline works with the thing as well.
What does that do?
Doubles your move speed.
It's weird. You tend not to use like the special abilities in the chase, from what I'm aware, which is kind of weird.
No, I'll use it for this one because
I'm not. I think you'd have to come up with some kind of homebrew rule for that. So maybe the homebrew rule would give them an extra dash or an extra 2 dashes or something, like just.
Yeah.
Or like, I don't know, like your first dash or first 2 dashes can be affected by it, but otherwise not.
How does the ability work?
It literally says double your movement speed for a turn, but after that you can't use it again until you've spent a turn with your speed at 0.
I think that would just give them an extra dash, right? Like that makes sense to me.
An extra dash.
Yeah, the reason it gets kind of crazy is because if you double it all, then
it's huge.
Yeah.
You can still do the 120 feet, so it's still a double, still in that way. But yeah, it's still a double dash. But then, yeah, the on top of dashes, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
Like the initial dash, you're getting a nice big chunk. Because it balances out because they have low con mods anyway, so they're not going to be able to do loads of dashes.
Again,
So
these rules were written before Tabaxi's came out, so again, it's.
So what do we want to do? Spend a single dash for the 120 feet?
I'm alright with spending a single dash for the 120 feet, and then he's got 3 because he's got 0 con mod.
Yep.
So he could use 1.
Yeah, 150. Because that's a normal dash now, right?
That's normal dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nice. 150 feet. Do we go speeding past Arian?
I've got 2 dashes left before I can use con mods.
I'll put the little things on so you can remember.
That's a great shout.
How many of you? 2?
Yeah, I'll have mine on. I've used 3.
Right.
Okay.
Dewey's used what, 1?
Dewey's used 2.
Oh yeah, that's a better idea. We can take it off.
Dewey's used what?
So I've used 3, so I've got
That's
2
the
left.
thing.
Dewey's used 2, right?
Yeah, 2.
No, he's used 1. If he's got
Was it-
150.
Because his movement speed changed to 60. And
Yeah,
then
but
he
you
used the
still get
dash
a
to
normal
make it.
dash. Is
He's
that
used-
not an action dash?
I think that the normal action dash counts within the number
Yes,
as
it
well.
does. It does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go on then. Yeah, 2
So
then.
he's used 2.
Again, don't think of these rules like normal combat. You don't get an action, bonus action, etc.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
it's not designed that way.
How many does Rager get? Oh shit. So. Okay.
Giddy.
Gilly. So I think Gilly, she doesn't want to, unless Anya's there, wants to do Gilly.
I am here. But I'm going to be honest and say I have absolutely no idea.
What's
happening?
happening?
So what's
Does-
Gilly's con modifier, Anya?
Let me have a look.
It's +1.
So she can dash a total 4 times. That means she can move 30 feet her normal thing, and then she can dash an extra 4 times 3, and an extra 120 feet if she wanted to. But it depends how many like dash charges she wants to use up. Because she's only got 4, and then once she uses 4, she has to start making constitution checks to see if she becomes
Okay,
exhausted.
right. I think I understand.
It's a bit confusing. Again, that's why a lot of people don't like these rules.
I tried reading that thing that Kieran put up like 5 times. I was just like, this is just words. This is not.
Don't worry, Anya. I read it completely wrong and thought it worked completely differently to this. And I made this.
Basically, in a race, would Gilly want to get an early head start ahead of everyone and burn all her energy straight away, or try and go
No.
for the slow and steady?
She's slow and steady. She's a sneaky assassin.
So
She might just move 60 feet then, the normal movement and dash.
Yeah. Mhm.
that's 1 dash down. Got
So
it.
she would be 60 feet.
On to Ember.
How many do I need to burn to catch up to him with feline thing?
So you get
So
you can it
What?
doubles your movement speed to 60.
4, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, because
60, 120. She needs to use. Yeah,
but then it goes back to
sorry,
normal
you're
dash.
Right. So 60, 120, 150. Yeah, 4. He's right.
So that'll take you to 210.
got
2
left.
Yeah.
She'd run past Reveret then.
I mean, she's trying to catch him on the way. Is that an action, I guess?
It is an action, but I think you've used it to dash, right?
Again, that's not really how it works with this. So that's
Oh,
good.
good.
Do you want the people
I
to have
would-
a chance when they go running past him to
I will
grab him?
say when they run past, they can. Yeah, that's a good idea. When they run past, they'll go an
Okay.
extra 10 feet so they're not next to him, but on the way they can try and grab him.
Cool.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. So roll a athletics
Fine.
check.
Okay.
Roll high. No.
What's he going to use? Yeah, he's using athletics.
Get a 1.
Shrugs
And
it off.
So you jump at him, zooming out the gate, and you
Cat
fly
pound.
over him as he ducks.
Damn it.
Joan.
Yeah. So I'm assuming Joan gets more because her con mod is higher.
Yeah, it's 3 plus your con mod you get.
Oh, so she's got 6.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Sorry, you caught me in midway through eating a cheese string.
she could catch you on this turn then if she wanted to. It would cost her 30, and then 6 times 30 is Tom maths 180.
30. She'd burn 5 to get to 180.
And
So
it
she'd
gets-
need to burn every single dash to get there.
Well, she's got a normal movement as well, so she could get there.
2, 3, 6. Yeah, but yeah. If you burn every single dash, you will get Rouveret and have a chance to grab him and win the competition.
Yeah, fuck it, that's what she would do.
All right. Joan is at 210. She gets her chance.
Yeah. How is she going to try and tackle him as he gets there, Anya? And roll an athletics check.
Okay. I
Ooh!
think she would just like jump on him and like tackle him to the ground.
Okay, we'll see if that happens. Do.
Oh!
Oh,
Doesn't change. Match.
gosh.
Close. Attack-te.
Otukte. Yeah, I don't think he would burn everything straight away either. He will do 30 feet normally. He'll burn 3 to get him to 120 feet. Same as Darian. 1, 2, 3 gone. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there.
And Kateri.
I genuinely think she'd think this competition is beneath her. So she's gonna burn a cup. Well, no, she'll burn 1. So that just puts her at 60. She's gonna be the cool kids at the back of the 1600, just walking it.
Me and George.
So Rodri holds up her sword, and she's like, "Viva la Foro!" and like burns all 6 of her. Well, is it 5? She burns 5 of them.
5 will get her to 180. She'd need to burn all 6 to get to 210.
Burning all 6 then.
Roger that.
Doesn't she get a 30 on top of the 180 though?
No, I'm taking that into account because 5 dashes is 150 plus your normal movement speed.
Oh, of course
so
it is. Yeah,
180.
you're having an idiot.
No, I keep going back and forth in my head, but yeah.
So you see this little figure in clanking armor, just like dum dum dum, zooming past. So we'll do this. Middle of the road.
No. Shoves her up
Again, you see her, she tries to check him, but he like dives and does a roll, lots of his energy under her.
I love the visual of this. Fucking Ember, Rodri, and Joan just jump on him, and he just like shoves them off.
Darian
is going. Well, does he not get his go?
Oh yeah,
Top of the
Rouveret goes
round.
first, Kieran.
Oh yeah, he would. He's used all his charging, right?
Yep. But it's
So how does he?
So any more dashes he has to do now. So he can move 30 feet, but he has to any more dashes he wants to do now. He has to do the con check, and then starts gaining levels of exhaustion. And depending on how many, he's gonna it's gonna fuck him over.
So
quick.
he can use all 5.
He
He
can't
can use as many as he wants, as long as he keeps as long as he keeps checking it, and he may end up exhausting himself. So I've given you the 30 feet straight away for your normal movement speed. So anything else you want to do?
And then he will dash again.
Roger that.
So con save or con save.
Take us to 60.
No, it's a Constitution check, not a save.
But you got a nat 20.
It's a nat 20, so-
Yeah. I think they're the same anyway. Yeah, they are. Yep, and he'll do another dash.
That
So-
takes us to 290. Puffing those cheeks.
Yeah, and he's fine.
Yeah. So 1, 2, and then he'll make another one. He'll keep going.
Yeah. 320.
Con check. So this is where con checks actually do something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, he's still fine.
Use another one.
350.
There you
Whoa.
go. Now he's got 1 level of exhaustion, which I believe
What does-
that just gives him disadvantage on ability
On
checks.
con checks.
Yeah.
So actually,
Oh.
that's a big deal because immediately your con checks are going to be at disadvantage.
Fuck it.
And if you get one more, you're going to be at half speed.
Yep.
Yeah. He wants to get as far ahead as possible. He's the
Alright.
front. He's front running. So
One more, 380. Disadvantage.
Yeah, it fails
Ooh.
again. So his speed's
He's at half speed
now.
now.
okay. So I'll put the little foot on. I'll put a spanner on actually. Oh god, that's a mess. Darian.
So Darian will use 30. He'll use the other 2. So it's 60, 90 feet he'll move, which brings him up to
210.
That's all his basic dashes left.
Yep.
So he has to catch up though. That's too far. Yep, he'll burn another dash. So he'll make a con check.
240. Man, he's got a long way to go.
Oh, you click on where it says Constitution. Okay.
For it fast, man.
Now fuck.
Oh!
Well,
Disadvantage.
yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna go more. He has to double down now on it.
Roger that. 270.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh fuck. That's
That's
bad.
half speed.
Yeah. Oh god.
I will say-
he has to keep going. He has to try and catch him because he's
Mhm.
too far ahead now.
Yeah.
I will say, if someone catches him, there's a second and third place. So it's always
Yeah.
possibility.
Disadvantage. You can only move half his speed.
285.
Oh my god, he's at third level of exhaustion, which puts him at, what does that give him?
Disadvantage on saves, I
Yeah,
think.
it doesn't make
And
much
attack
difference.
rolls.
Okay, and then he has to keep going. He has to.
300. Still 80 feet away.
Real. Okay.
Oh!
He's still going.
315.
Okay.
Nope. Fourth. He's heaving, puffing.
Yeah, he really is. Again, he's still going though.
330. Oh!
Okay.
He's up!
What's he at now?
He can't fail another one. He's at 330 feet. He's 50 feet away.
He has to
He needs to do 4 more.
Fuck me. Oh, there we go.
No!
Oh.
He collapses in
Yeah.
a heap at 345 feet.
Fuck!
We'll keep it in mind. Closest ones. Dew on the grass.
On the grass. It's as far as he can with the one he's got. How far is that?
Oh, yeah. So he's now at 180.
Oh.
But he's got plus his 30 feet, so it would be 210, right?
No, he was at 150. Now he's at 180.
Oh, yeah,
Just
but
30
with his dash on top of the 30 feet.
Oh,
right?
sorry. So, yeah, 210. Yep.
Okay. So he's not got any more of that. So he'll do one with a con save.
Roger that. 240.
I can figure out how to do a con save. Not save, check. Okay. It's just a 0. So.
Straight roll.
Mhm.
Passes.
And again.
After that, 270.
Oh,
Nope. Fails.
Ooh, disadvantage.
And again.
300.
I'll take them off the turn order when they're exhausted.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh, not one.
I think he's stopping there.
He's at half speed now. Unfortunately. 300 feet he's at the moment.
Got a twisted ankle. Tripped on his tail.
Oh! On to Gilly.
Gilly. I think I know what Gilly would do.
What do you think Gilly would do?
Well, seeing Gianna Grass and Darian collapse, she'd be like, "Oh yeah, another one for the Gilly."
I think she would just be like, "Oh, see my chance. Pew!
Yeah.
Burning everything?
Burning everything."
30,
So
60,
she-
90, 120 feet she can move. So 180
So-
she'd be in total.
Yeah. Thank you. Does she want to do extras?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll have to do the checks as she goes. So one more extra takes us to 10. Now passing Joan.
A con
So
check.
Dewey
Con
has
check.
2 points of exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, she fails. So she has disadvantage on future checks. Con checks. Does she want to keep running?
Yeah.
Alright,
Sure.
240.
With disadvantage. 20 and a 14. She passes.
She's fine. You want to keep going?
Mhm.
270. Making good ground.
Oh.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
She's now at half
I'm-
speed.
I'm going to say that one gives you 2 exhaustions.
Oh shit,
shit.
that
Yes.
means Dewey's got
3.
an extra one as well, yeah. So Gilly's at 3, Dewey's at 3, yeah. You want to keep going, Gilly? You're at half speed now.
How
But you
far
can.
away am I?
You're currently at 270 feet. You're 110 feet away. Everyone's burning out behind him.
Oh yeah, fuck it. She's competitive. Competitive.
Yeah. All right, 285. Make another disadvantage check, please.
11 and a 6.
Oh.
Goes to 4.
You got one
She's at
more.
4. You want to push for the last one?
She's pushing.
That's a
17
yes.
and 18.
Oh,
Oh.
She's still got
Can
so
she-
far to go.
can she reach Darian? She's at 300 right now.
Is this at
Isn't
disadvantage?
she at
Not,
half
is it?
speed,
Yep.
Tom? So there should have been 2.
No, I did it twice
Oh,
in
you did it.
between.
Okay.
Don't worry. She's still got away.
17.
And another roll.
Oh, the 5. There she
Oh.
goes. She's
Yeah.
done.
She
Gilly
collapses at 315.
is out.
I'm gonna put on
She'd
this.
be really angry and just like stab her dagger into the ground.
Yeah, sort of like ah! Stabs.
Darian out. Lee. Out.
Ember.
Ember uses both. She's got 2 left.
Oh,
So she can
right,
move
yep.
30, 60, 90.
So she's already at 300. Paced
Yeah.
herself well.
Just gonna keep going.
Con
And
check.
So 330.
Oh.
Passes.
Yep. And again.
360. She's gonna reach him, I reckon.
Yeah, she passes again.
Oh!
Oh. How far?
Your next dash will get you to him.
Yeah.
Oh
So I
yeah.
assume you're taking it.
Do
Yeah.
it, yeah.
390. So now you're at him again. You do need to do another. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh
she's
yeah.
fine.
I told you I was.
Athletics.
Not bad.
Not bad at
Oh!
all. Oh,
no,
wait, that was.
That was Kieran's.
Oh.
she fails again.
Oh.
Whatever.
Does she go in for the slide tackle and you just see Rupert's heavy legs like, oh!
Amazing.
That's it for now. I think she's caught up.
Yeah, she's doing well. On to
Joan
Jen.
first.
Joan used all of hers, didn't she?
She did, yeah. She take the blips off.
She did. How far away is she?
She's a long way. She's
Yeah.
the 170 feet away.
Well, she doesn't like that.
Well, she can move 30, so she'll be 140.
Oh,
away.
sorry, yeah. Yeah. So you're
Yeah.
automatic 30 feet. You're now
Okay.
140, yeah.
Con check.
Yep.
Yep. That'll take you to 270.
13.
Nice pass.
Yep.
Pass again, 300.
300.
Pass again.
330?
I imagine she's doing that
Yeah.
like a proper
Yep.
athlete runner.
Oh my
Another
god.
pass, 360. She's going to catch him.
She is going to catch him.
Oh, another pass!
Oh my god! You don't need to keep rolling. You're at him now.
Yeah,
Am I
he's
at
done he done the
Same as
maximum.
Ember.
Athletics check.
She'd try and like barrel into him.
Okay.
Knock
Shoulder
him to the
check.
ground.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Slow.
Oh no.
Here we go.
He could fuck it.
Oh, he does!
Oh!
Who does fuck it? So, Joan tackles Rupert and wins, but we'll go to the end of the round to see who comes in second and third.
Roger that.
Fuck. I was banking on it just ending.
I said it would keep going.
I know.
Alright, so Ducta's pretty far back. He'll burn his two, so he's got. So that takes him to 210, burning the 2 that he has. So now it's all con checks from here on out. Probably buggered. So I'm just gonna do this. Let's go back and forth. First one
Us.
makes it. So that's 240. Second one. Hup.
Fails. He's
Fuck.
got disadvantage, but he's up to 270.
270. So disadvantage from here on out, and I'll press the right button. Up it.
It's a fail. So 300, but he's at half speed.
He's never making this. Well,
Maybe.
we'll see.
Oh,
And if he's trying to get in top 3, right?
yeah.
yeah.
So disadvantage again. Half speed now.
Fail again. 315.
Yeah. 315, and I'm at 3. Thank you. Yeah. Oh god.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
pass, so he's 330.
Yeah,
He's gonna catch Stallion!
Yeah.
Come on, that one, and you can fall down next to me.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, damn it.
Oh my god.
345.
345.
that hawk energy.
Passing Darian.
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
Three.
what's happening?
360.
I'm burning all my good rolls now. Fuck.
Can't you only do like the maximum that you had originally in your turn? Or is that not a thing?
No,
No,
it says
that-
you can keep going.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Huh.
Oh no, pass!
This is ridiculous.
375.
Clawing himself along.
We'll do this bit. Wait, where is he now?
But it gets weird now, right?
Oh,
Yeah, it
there we
does.
go. There we go. So
He falls down at 400. He would fall down at 390.
390 out. So I'm kind of at the same range as other people. I don't know.
Yeah.
But Ember's not
Yeah.
out yet. I guess, are you kind of saying like Ruverit's still running? Or
I think I'll have to because everyone's catching up. So
Yeah.
I imagine Joan tackled him down. He like gave a quick acknowledgement to Joan.
So
And
yeah,
got
Joan's
up and
like
kept
out of the
running.
race, first place. Now everyone
Yeah.
else is running to see how they do. Okay, yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
So Atarcte's out at 390.
Kateri.
I mean, for the sake of brevity, I'm not gonna have her George and Lewis there at the back of the race. So I'll burn her last two. So that takes her up to 150 with her normal 30 feet as well included. Can she just wave herself out of the race? Is that all
Yeah,
right?
she can.
Yeah. Because
I guess
think...
she's seen Jones one, so she's probably just kind of like me.
Yeah, and she's a long way back. Yeah.
Rodri.
You know, Rodri ain't going to give up in his
Yeah.
clanking plate mail. He sees Jane Lafarce in her armor do it, so she's going to do it too. Well,
Nice.
he's going to do it too.
So 270.
Con check.
Yep.
Right, I'll pass.
Nice. Next one, 300. Oh, brutal.
Speed halved on the first one. That's so bad.
That's so bad. Disadvantage.
Right, so he's going to push it.
Yep, 315. Disadvantage.
I'm glad that we actually did these rules in a little contest before it could actually happen.
It's been really fun.
Nice. Yeah, the mental imagery is so strong. I love it.
Yeah.
Everyone just like, ooh.
Pass, yeah.
So,
330.
again, 330.
Again.
Fail.
Oh! Oh,
It's
so
down
that's
to
3.
She's just going to burn it.
Yep, 3, 4, 5.
Seeing everyone collapsing in front of her.
Fail. Some
Oh,
4.
down to 4.
She's got one more. If she fails.
360.
And where is it? Oh, wait, sorry, one.
Ooh,
Ooh.
passes.
17. Clods on.
She can keep going. 375.
Fail.
Oh,
And
that's all she
You
wrote.
everyone who's in front and can hear the just bonk of like heavy armor as someone collapses onto the floor. And everyone in front is just like probably sitting down like, God damn it.
And then it's roof race go, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's on 3 levels of exhaustion, I think.
Yep.
Right. He is going to do another one, so move at 30 feet and then.
Wait,
Well,
speed's
he's
halved.
at half speed, so his
15
normal
feet, right?
movement will take him to 395. And now he wants to start dashing?
Yep. He's going to have to only do one because he's going to have to try and keep moving at least.
Yeah. Oh,
Passes.
but he makes the first one. You want to go until he fails one?
Yep.
So 425.
But if he gets in that one, he will collapse.
Passes.
True. Want to keep risking it?
Yeah.
440. Oh, he's smashing
Passes.
it.
How far ahead is he of the next person?
That's his current standing. 440.
Jones won, so
Who'd
it would
do-
be Ember.
Oh,
who's
yeah.
at 390. She's still only 50 feet away.
He sees Ember behind her and he's going to keep pushing. One more.
She can catch him in one dash. Disadvantage. Still passes.
Oh my god, what a beast. 5-5.
Fucking hell. He's done really well.
He
He's
has
done
well.
really fucking well.
Where is she? 60 feet ahead. He's gonna-
Can you imagine trying to like race Blam in this? He would just destroy anyone.
He'll leave it there. He'll leave it there.
Okay.
He's got the winner.
Dewey boy.
I don't think Dewey cares. He's just kind of.
He's gonna chill.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna just Use his normal movement, I think. He's sprained his ankle, you know?
330.
It's actually not the stupidest idea because everyone else could drop out.
Yeah.
He's
How mu-
yeah. I guess
How
he'd
much
see Ember as
exhaustion does
well.
he have?
He has 3.
3.
Oh, okay, so his normal movement would be 350.
He'd see Ember as well, and he's like, I better let her win.
Roger that. On to Ember.
Normal movement?
So
What?
She
30.
doesn't have any exhaustion yet, right? Or does she?
She doesn't have
No,
any.
none.
No.
So 420. Blah, 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 blah. Is her normal movement.
And then a dash, so a con check.
Dash, yeah.
450.
Yep.
Oh, she's 5 feet behind.
Nice. 450.
So another
Damn.
one.
One more.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh
That's
my god,
right.
Ember. Calm
What a-
down.
What a machine.
Can I jump
So-
on him?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll say that each at this point, each time you move, like with the same movement as his, you can try and make an athletics check, but you still have to roll for being tired,
That's a good idea.
and you don't get anywhere.
I think at this point she's just kind of running next to him, like, I'll get you.
Yeah.
He's there puffing and heaving, and she's just there having a nice jog. Like, you're gonna fall down at some point.
Oh my god!
He has disadvantage.
Oh,
He does,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry. Here we go.
Oh, there we go!
Yay!
So how does Ember like tackle him the second time?
She's just like lightly jogging in next to him. She's like, I'm gonna get you. And she just looks at him and pounces on him.
Yeah. So,
Runs out
Dewey
slightly
just
in
gets
front.
third
Yeah.
just by like not going out of the race.
he would shout second, and he'd like get up and like try and keep running. But,
Yeah, as long as
Attack it.
Dewey just walks normally, he automatically wins, right?
Yeah, he,
Damn,
he
really?
should eventually catch him because the other guy's gonna assumably fail before he does. Who knows? Yeah, it could go on for fucking ages.
wait, who's left?
It's just
Dewey.
Literally just Dewey. Everyone
Oh.
else has collapsed.
Yeah,
Okay, after he sounded second, he'd keep going because he wants to see how far Dewey can. Oh, but then again,
It gets weird,
Dewey's
yeah, because
just-
Dewey
Dewey's
doesn't
just
need to
gonna
push
walk.
himself, yeah.
yeah,
It's kind of fair. He played it smart. I think he
yeah.
should get third.
he would look around, see everybody else on the floor, and he's like out of breath, and he's like, right, everyone, back to the camp, take a break, and I'll see you in, let's say, 40 minutes. And you can just see him, he's like wiping the sweat off.
Emma looks fine. She's just walking around. No, everyone, it's just a bit of a run, you know?
there is
It's
on
like
the floor,
dead
just
on the
like,
ground.
Yeah, just completely out of it.
Right, so I'll assign the points. What have we got? So, Joan got 4 points. So she goes up to 8 points.
Wow, that's
Um,
close.
How many did Gilly have? Was it 10 or 11?
She's got 10.
Oh shit.
Ha ha ha.
There's one more round, but you'll see. And then Ember came second, so she gets 2 points and goes up to 5 points.
Yeah.
And then third, Dewey gets 1 point. It goes up to
Yeah.
4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So would you all reconvene at the camp?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put some lighter music on, seeing as everybody's resting.
Gilly would be fucking fuming.
As you're all gathering around, you'd see Viscount Puer, and he'd be like, "Well done, everybody. I would have just used my wings, but, you know."
I would like to see that, but I can't. Oh, I'm knackered after that.
Oh, did you see me though? I was running really fast.
It gave me the shivers, Ember wins. With
Oh,
your-
Not as fast as some of us.
Well, you're just stronger. You know, I just couldn't get him down. He's got fat legs.
Yes, you tell yourself that if that makes you feel better.
Well, I could race you right now if you want.
I wouldn't want to humiliate you.
Ooh.
Say, Viscount Puers, save the talk for the team battle, the ultimate event. We will see your skills in action.
Nothing like a nice bit of friendly competition, yes.
If you want it to be friendly, Darion.
He just smiles at the Viscount.
A Monto does not do friends, we only do competition.
It is noble of you, Jean Laforce.
I don't know what to reply to.
You'd see Rhodey, and she takes off her helmet, and you can see she's very short-haired, unlike in the picture. Her face is more like ruddy, and you can see she's like breathing heavily by the tent, like.
Barion's watching her intently.
Should have set my hands on fire. Would have looked really cool, you know. Shouldn't I, Dewey?
Yes, you looked very cool, Ember. I could have put some water under your feet to trip you up, you know.
Could have, but that would have been mean.
Or I could have just put a big puddle down and got you all wet.
Oh, no thanks. I would have just dried up with fire, though, you know. And she like starts playing with the fire in the middle again.
Yeah. I wonder when they'll let you use that fire for something other than making fires.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Right. So you can all take a short rest
Thank God for
as
that.
you're all talking around the fire.
Which I believe removes all the levels of exhaustion.
It does, indeed.
Like I used my hit die before.
You did.
Yeah, I'll take it off now.
I'm on full health again. Oh yeah.
I will say for the next event, just out of keep track of what your actual health is at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But for the next event, because I want it to be everyone using their combat, even if it's not like so Ember can use her fire, but we'll just say that's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kieran,
Yeah.
I don't know how to do Gilly's short rest.
So she has one. No, wait, hang on. Let me look at Gilly.
Sorry.
I think it's all right. She's different to everyone else. So I think she has 2d8s. So you can roll 2d8s plus 8 if you want to heal her.
That's 8? She's got +4 con mod?
Yeah.
LOL! 6 and a 5. 11.
Is Tuxie just going to be at 2 HP for the team battle?
Well, in the team battle, I kind of want everyone using their stuff. So I'll explain that as Rufrit comes over.
Okay.
I assume he could go around with like a healer's kit and just heal everyone up.
Yeah, he would sing. He's got the ability to do that. So as you're all talking around the fire, after about half an hour, 40 minutes, see Rufrit come over, looks over at Joan and Ember. He's like, "You two put in a good show."
I could have made it an even better show. I just didn't think about it.
I don't think I had it in me to go any further, Soldier. I pushed myself to my greatest extent, and you made it look like nothing.
I mean, it kind of was nothing. It's just a bit of a run.
Gives you a light smile. It's like, some of us aren't as agile as others, and I have had people say my legs are fat.
I suppose you're wearing the armor as well. It's kind of unfair.
Well, thank you, Soldat. I just came to say you've all performed very well so far, and we are ready for the ultimate event, the team battle. As the two front runners of this campaign, of this little event we're having, Jilly has the most points on 10, and Joan has the most points, the second most points on 8. So I'm going to assign them team captains. There can only be one winner after all. And you will both choose who you want on your side in the team battle.
Mm.
Very well.
I only need a Monto on my side.
Reaver looks around. He's like, I'm on to maybe on your side, but you might be a bit overwhelmed physically.
She just narrow her eyes at him.
Perhaps a monitor will help you pick an appropriate team for you, Mr. Farce.
That is very correct.
So, as the leading competitor at the moment, Jilly, you may pick first. Jilly would look around. And she's like, I will have Otakte. He is noble and strong.
Yep, you'd walk up without a word, stand next to her.
So, Mr. Farce or Mademoiselle Farce, it is your turn to pick.
I would like Monsieur Huntcrown, please.
Arian kind of nods and does a little bow to her and then stands up next to her. He's like, they made a wise decision, Mr. Farce, or should I say a monitor made a wise decision.
We would. Sorry, go on.
No, go on, then.
I don't know what I was going to say.
Jilly is like, Amber, you're very agile. I'd have you on my side.
She walks up, looking very proud. Not just agile, but you'll see.
See a smile.
I would like Monsieur Du on the grass, please.
He gives you a smile. He's like, what? Thank you, Mademoiselle. Kateri looks annoyed for being next to Rodri.
I felt bad for Dewey because I left him to the end last time.
No.
We don't like it, we don't love him.
For the sake of synergy, I will pick Kateri. Kateri goes over and stands next to
Very well.
Kateri.
Mademoiselle LeBlanc.
Oh, you mean Monsieur LeBlanc, surely?
No, I have eyes. Mademoiselle LeBlanc.
So puts her head down. Right. If you'd all follow me out to the exterior, and I'll explain the rules. I'll move you all down. So, just for funsies, and because I want you to all try out your abilities, we're going to say that you can all be at full health for this battle. You can use your abilities, and we'll just, mist it up. Like, Ember can use her fire, but we'll just say it's something else after, because I just want you to see what your team's like.
Yeah.
So
She's just holding back.
If I use my Infernal Conduit, Kieran,
Yeah.
Kieran, would that wouldn't be Darren using it? Because Darian would not use it.
No. It would be something. It's just for like they're going to be in a battle, like a practice battle, but I want you to use your actual skills in
Yeah.
it. So yeah,
Okay, I get you.
so we can just hand wave like what's going on.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, and obviously in this battle you can't die.
Yeah. I don't know where Otukte and Kateri have gone.
I put them down here.
Ow.
I can't see them. I'm
See there
blind.
now? You see there now?
I do. That was weird. What the fuck? Cool.
So Ruvret goes to stand on the hill a little bit. Miss Mademoiselle Lafarce, if you'd like to take your team over to the path,
Where?
points over there.
Ah, okay. I'm just gonna follow Roddy. Alright, no.
Roddy? My name's Roddy.
Big hot rod.
And Jilly, Mademoiselle Sunslayer, would you take your team to the tree? Right. Show me everything you've got here. This is for honor, of course. And I wish you all a good battle. I assume you'll learn a lot about each other's skills. And, well, there can only be one winner. And he sort of waves his hand for you to go. So, can you all roll initiative, please?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's see. Level 1. Level 1.
Level 1!
Yeah, kind of hate being level 1 again now.
You never know, you might level up after this one. You never, I mean,
Oh baby.
Yeah, I get my good shit at level 2. I need to open the rigor PDF.
Where is it? Gilly. Gilly.
Gilly. Oh well, yeah, that is absolutely nowhere near.
Right. So, Jean Farce is first.
Yeah. Shit, because I don't actually know what I'm doing.
That's what this battle's for.
Are we literally just attacking the other team?
Yeah, we're like hand waving it to say they're not going to die, and it's just like a little battle.
We put little tags on. Blue team on the left.
Yeah. Guess this is red team then.
Red
Yep.
team on the right.
Are we allowed to move from the path?
Of course. So he's just getting some ground in between you first.
I think that's as far as I'm allowed to move. Sorry. Thinking.
Right.
Smart man. Thinking things.
Take your time.
Where I was. Oh, moved too far. She's going to go straight out the back, quite literally hot, with a firebolt.
Holy shit.
Who's she shooting at?
She can use
Gilly.
firebolt.
Yeah.
She can use firebolt.
Fuck, how does she have that? Oh, she's high elf. I forgot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At Gilly. Oh.
Yep.
Does
That
it
was
hit?
quite
Because
impressed.
it's because she knows that Gilly's just like, oh, it's all part of the thing. But I'm on tour when secretly Gilly's like, you can fuck right off.
Does it hit Gilly, Kieran? I don't know.
Hang on. Firebolt.
Just
15.
Let me have a look.
yes.
It does, yep.
13.
13.
Roll
Yes.
the damage.
Not bad, 6.
Yep. So
Oh.
Gilly's like, That she'll use a reaction, be like, "That was good, John."
Thank you, mistress.
Ember's quite impressed. I didn't know you had fire.
Well, I have a lot of things that people do not know about me, yeah?
Right,
Isn't it? Who?
Ember wins.
Oh, it's me. Well. How much movement do I have? 30 foot. So she will. Oh no. What is the range? Okay. Well. Well, Ember's quite impressed with you chucking fire, so she's going to show you some of hers. And she's going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Ooh.
The fire one.
She's
See if
got a
they hit.
fancy diamond. Not diamond. Crystal.
No, probably.
The one she's holding.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
What does Chromatic do?
Can you post it? Yeah.
I've got a crystal as an arcane focus, if that counts.
Yeah,
As long as it's worth 50 gold.
Yeah,
I really
it
don't know.
would be. It would be.
Nice.
Hannah, we could say that she has a focus of the thing I was talking about, but it doesn't function in the same way. Her focus could be that.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. If you like that.
But then I can't use my chromatic orb.
No, it would.
You
I
just
would just say
don't
it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's fine. You can use it.
Okay. Yep, the chromatic orb. I don't know what Jones' AC is. I guess we're about to find out.
Can you post a chromatic orb so I can see it?
It's a good one.
Ooh.
You have a 4-inch diameter sphere of energy. A creature you can see choose access to make a ranged spell attack.
So,
What?
Wow, the 3d8
Wow.
2 on
Oh,
Two
man.
and what? 2 1s?
and it
Good start, good start.
I think it missed anyway.
would fly
Yeah.
past Jones' head.
Well, I'll show you the next one, Joan.
Rodri.
Hot rod.
With his hot rod. With his head with his helmet off, he's like, "For the Obaskas!" and like charges forward. Tacte.
Steps to the front. Could be a lame-o and get my crossbow out.
Rodri had a crossbow, but he
Yeah.
didn't want to
He likes the honor in that, but he's also not an idiot.
be known.
So he's going to get to here and he's going to take the dodge action. Glaive at the ready in front of him. He's ready for whatever's coming.
Theory.
Theory is simpler. Step up behind Otakte. Oh, let's go 5 more feet. Waves her hand across. Seems to be muttering under her breath, and you see this little burst of mist in front of her face, and she's going to cast Toll the Dead on Rodri.
Toll the dead.
Definitely know what that does by now.
Boom.
Passes.
Nice.
20.
Yeah, she's fine.
Good thing I wasn't wearing that helmet.
That's Kateri's turn.
Darren.
Warren is going to go move to there, and he's going to take the dodge action.
Okay, very nice. Gilly.
Good question. I don't know.
She only has daggers.
Oh,
I'll tell you that much.
30 feet of movement. can't go anywhere to do anything. She's just gonna dash. Thank you.
A Rodri Gilly battle in the middle.
I think Gilly should be at full health as well.
Oh no, she got hit by the
Oh,
fireball.
of course she did, yeah.
Joan.
Derp.
Chewy.
Right, well, everyone's clustered, so we know what Dewey's doing.
Uh-oh.
How far do I need to be? Okay, he needs to be quite close, to be honest.
Haha.
But he does have feline agility.
Fuck.
So he can get 60 feet. Up here. I think he'll stand next to Rodri there. I don't think I need to get any further than... No, perfect. And he will cast Ice Knife.
Ooh.
Nice.
Who's he aiming at first?
I think it's... how do I do it?
It's a ranged attack spell.
Filling out one creature, and then it does it around, right?
Within 10 feet, is it? Or is it 5 feet?
5 feet.
5. He won't be able to hit Ember, but
Yeah.
he'll be able to hit both Kateri and...
Okay. So he'll aim for attack days at the front.
Disadvantage because he's dodging.
Oh yeah. How do I do it at disadvantage? Okay.
What Ice Knife. So cool.
Oof,
Oh,
19.
fuck!
Oh, so deck saves.
Well, it hits me first of all
Yeah,
for
so
5 damage.
And then both deck saves. Well, yours with advantage and Kateri's.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna wipe us both out! Cool. Just want to check something quick.
Stupid wizards OP.
Yeah.
He's not even a real wizard. He's a companion wizard.
So, deck save with advantage from what? Attack 2.
So 23.
Yeah. Takes no damage. But Kateri! She don't have good stats.
No, she does not.
Nope. 9.
She just
total
gets
damage.
immediately wiped out.
Kateri, you just feel her hands on your back, attack 2, and she collapses on the floor, unconscious.
Tuck snarls towards Dewey.
Medics run on.
And Dewey's like, whoops. Jonah Farce.
Yeah. Joan is gonna move. Up to here. Sorry, Gilly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 8.
Oh.
No, but misses.
She looks back at you and she's like, I'm sorry, Joan.
Yeah, that's me.
Ember.
Well, look who's clustered up.
Two fucking spellcasters just like.
Let me just see how close I got to be for this one.
I can't even think what this is going to be. Fucking burning hands or some shit.
It
Well,
is, but
I'll quickly tell you the points people get for this. So, anyone left standing gets 5 points, and the winning team gets 3 points each.
Oh my god, it's huge!
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? But surely the whole enemy team has to not be left standing.
Well, yeah, but anyone left standing on the winning team gets 5
Oh,
points.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that it actually matters, but.
Hey man, points always matter.
Okay,
Oh,
so
my good boy points.
if this is a 15-foot cone, I need to be standing at max range, right? So
Yeah, you
there.
need to be there.
So
You need to use your feline.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have to use my feline thing then. Get my butt over really close, damn.
Zoom.
Shoosh. So she runs on all fours to get over there. Bit like Katra in She-Ra, if anyone's seen that. And
Oh yeah.
she's gonna cast Burning Hands. Big save.
For all three.
All three.
Jesus, these low damage rolls.
I know, Ember's pulling her
everyone's loves it.
punches.
Yeah.
Works
Joan,
in the
Dewey,
canon.
and Rodri dex saves.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to. It's a 0, I think.
What-oh.
Rodri fails. Joan fails, and Dewey passes. Is it half damage if you fail? Pass, rather?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's a creature takes and half as much on a success. So yeah, it's half.
3 damage to Dewey, 7 damage to Joan and Rodri.
We have to download the Netflix app, don't we?
Hi, Amanda.
Amanda! Do you think Lundik's there as well?
That's so who Lumtic's based on. Amalgamation of Amanda's partners. Fuck's sake. Why did you tell me that?
She will move back again as well.
Kieran's mum's Amanda, aren't you? She's lovely. Very fun, Amanda. Worked at Seaford Head for ages as a science technician as well, so people I work with know her as well.
Plus she likes guinea pigs, so...
Yeah, she's awesome.
I can split up the movement, right? Even if it's feline agility, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to move back again. Okay.
So Joan takes 7 for Amonto.
No, that's not okay.
Take your damage.
And Monto does not will it.
Holy fuck.
So does-
That's a lot.
yeah, everyone's level 1, poop. Take your hit, it's like, ooh.
Ouchie, wouchie.
Sorry, my mum was trying to use the television.
Aw. She needs to watch her 40k lore videos, Kieran.
Oh. Well, you know. I need to do that too. So, Ember, yep. So, Rodri.
Did Rodri take the damage?
Yep. 7
Nice.
damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
See Rodri emerge from the flames. And she squares up to
Ooh, they're
Gilly.
bad.
and she swings out with her longsword.
Ooh.
Hits.
Nice, Rodri.
Doing 10 slashing damage.
That's max damage.
Oh,
And Gilly's looking
okay.
pretty bad after that.
That just turned the tide back again, I think.
What's the range on this?
Yeah, she's just stay there. Attack day.
Yeah, he's gonna come beat her up. He will move down. Actually, nah, he'll go straight down the middle. He's angry that Kateri got taken straight out. No longer dodging. Almost like pushes past Gilly to square up to Rodri. And just wordlessly brings down the glaive in an diagonal arc. Wondering if she remembers their previous encounter.
She can cast.
21.
Hits. And Rodri is brought down yet again. Anything else?
Who took down Kateri? Oh, Dewey. Yeah, he just holds his glaive down by his side, just points at Dewey and snarls.
Holy
That's
shit.
his turn.
That's a lot
He runs
That's
Darian.
Darian is going to. He's no longer dodging. Oh, fuck's sake, hold on. There we go. Move up to there. Ooh, gotta play this smart.
Mm.
He's gonna throw a javelin at Gilly, I think.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah. Do that. So, javelin at Gilly. 13
It just hits.
Ooh!
for 6 points of piercing
Oh,
damage.
that's exactly what he needed. And I imagine it just goes past in the back, smacks her in the face, and she collapses onto the floor.
Nice.
Boosh. Oh my god.
Yeah. Losing.
Dewey.
Wait, sorry, who just collapsed onto the floor?
Gilly.
Gilly.
Ha! Even I don't like Gilly.
I mean, he could use the ice knife again. I think he's got 2 spell slots, right?
Hang on.
let me-
I think he should, yeah.
Pardon me.
Yeah, he does. He has 2.
So he could. Let me just see what Ray of Frost does. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
It's fine, it says for description only.
They have to make a dex save, I think.
Oh my
If they
god.
do, they take damage and then juices.
I think
I think Ray of Frost's roll to hit one,
Yeah.
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 which
I
is
think-
misleading because most Ray spells are a dex save.
If Dewey was left standing and Jane and Darian, if Jane went down, he'd become the leader, I think.
Oh god.
Oh god! That cannot be allowed to happen.
I think Dewey is gonna use Ray of Frost because he's scared of a Tuctor getting near him, so he's gonna cast that and he's gonna move all the way back over here.
Gents.
Okay.
So Ray of Frost. Let me just figure out how to do it.
Where is it?
Is it a save? I thought it was
It's
a roll to hit.
It's a roll to
I
hit.
might have fucked it putting it in.
No, it's a roll to hit.
Hit me!
Hit me. Hit me
Hit
with your
me.
rhythm stick. Sorry.
23.
Definitely hits. But
Yeah.
2 damage. But I am slowed.
Oh.
Snail.
Jean Farce.
Jonah Farce is going. Well, she's gonna stay where she is, and she's. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix. Wait, actually. Sorry.
Got
Fine.
cure wounds. That could be pretty interesting.
Learning new stuff, so.
Mm.
Heal yourself.
Yeah.
Or get someone up.
Oh yeah, true. You get Rodri back up. That'd be pretty fancy.
Yeah, his turn's in a minute. You never know.
Can I get to Rodri though? That's the question. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah. Go to Rodri. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mm.
Ooh.
Healing, not bad at all.
Yep, so Rodri gets back up. Thank you, June, and stares down.
I think you still
Tactic.
got more movement if you want to use it on.
Mm-hmm.
Be prone though.
I got what?
Well, thank you very much.
More movement if you want to use it.
Nah, it's fine. But thank you. Oh shit, that's what I should have done. Damn it!
What?
I should have done. Oh wait, no, that's a damage one. Never mind. Definitely should not have done that. Sorry, that's me. Be quiet now.
Ember.
Ember's going to cast a firebolt at Joan. Oh, actually, because she knows she's got big old armor on, right? She might do creep bonfire instead. If I'm in range. Hang on a minute.
I think it's 60 feet.
Oh yeah. So yeah, create bonfire. I think.
The deck save, I believe.
Save, yeah. 6 damage.
Oh!
Yes, Joan.
Yeah, she passes.
Oh fuck!
Flying colours.
So it's Jane on 1 health.
Yeah.
I think if you pass.
Oh wait, you don't take any. You don't take any. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Ah, I like this.
Rodri stands up. Moves 15 feet. And then tries to bring a sword down on attack day.
Oh! Piece of shit!
Doing 6 slashing. Oh wait, we're doing the new one, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are.
So it'd be 6 plus 3. So attack day would
So
be down
10
anyway.
damage. But yeah,
Bye
he's down.
bye.
Boosh. Boosh. Where's the unconscious symbol?
Jeez,
There
that
it is.
cure wounds.
Oh,
Yeah, that was clutch. It's about to be attack day's turn.
Darian.
Go on, Ember, you got this. 1v4, they're all up.
Here comes your fireball. Oh no. Can you imagine Ember just taking out Jane just so she'd Dewey.
Joan's going to get behind Joan. He's going to place a hand on her back. And he is going to use his Infernal Conduit to heal her.
We got so much healing. Cheating.
I know.
5 points of healing. And I take 5 damage.
Thank you.
We have a cleric too. She just died instantly. She didn't have any healing spells, but you know, it's fine.
And then Darren used the rest of his movement to go 5, 10, 15.
Wait, who's your
20.
cleric?
Kateria. Just grave cleric.
I love how it's become a competition in like the same group. Gilly's down. Giona grass.
I don't know. What's he gonna do? He's over here. I guess he'll move closer. I've got to attack myself, Kieran. Why don't you attack me instead?
Okay, that's fair enough. I go with that. He's going to use Incinerate. No, he's going to use
Immolation.
Yeah, Ray of Frost, Ember Winds.
Hits. 5.
5 cold damage. He's like, is that good flember?
Oh my god,
Yeah, it went with Festus for a sec.
Oh no, Dewey's going to turn into Mephistus Rex. No.
Oh no.
Jonafas.
Jonah Fast will step back to here and she will cast Firebolt on Ember Winds.
17.
It hits.
Good.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep. So,
Wow.
with that,
Clean wipe.
everyone's sitting on the floor. No one's like passed out when they were at the battle. Ruverick does a little clap. Oh no, sorry. Yes, well done. So, everyone left standing gets 5 points. Rodri, Darian, Joan,
I'm on the
and
board.
they also who else is there? Dew on the grass gets up to 9, and then they get
Attack play still up.
No, I just returned
Oh.
people to 1 HP because Kieran said we
16.
weren't unconscious.
Okay.
Rodri.
Sorry.
No,
I mean,
played well.
I say it as I don't feel that bad about it.
It is more a pitiful sorry.
It is more a sorry I whipped your ass.
So, Rufra is well done, red team, and you'd see the little red cloth sticking out the side of your clothes. It seems, Mademoiselle Farce, you have earned the first promotion of this little group. To the rank of caporal. Everyone here should defer to Mademoiselle Farce for any leadership decisions in the future.
Guys,
Or, of course, go on, Jane.
this is a terrible idea because the woman who plays me, she has no idea what she is doing. Do not defer to me.
Wish your God will guide you well, Mademoiselle Farce. Of course, you can always ask the Vicomte or myself if we are around, seeing as we outrank her. But I assume all of you will be aspiring up the ranks and doing well soon. What I've seen here today was most impressive. He looks around.
Yeah, Ember kind of shrugs. Yeah, maybe one day. I think you did well, though. I'm impressed with that firebolt.
Thank you. I harness the power of Amontor's son to help me cast the firebolt.
Oh.
You guys did very well. I feel terrible for taking the victory.
Yes. You did very well, John.
The victory simply
Much better
goes
than
to,
me.
The victory simply goes to those who are most worthy, and you certainly proved yourself worthy of the Afas name, Corporal.
Darian, still pretending he's heard of the Afases.
Yeah.
Thank you. I like to think I do my anti-sentence proud.
He nods.
Rufra calls out. If you'd all like to take a quick break up at the camp before Comte Dondarian Alamba, the commander of this camp, would like to do an inspection before you are given your first official mission for the Grande Armée tomorrow.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Okay, look forward to it, I guess.
There are many dark evils in this land, and, well, let's just say it's a smaller evil, which we think is good to test your on-the-field combat abilities. But Comte Alamba will tell you about that. And you see Rufra walk back to the camp.
Takte stalks over towards Dewey, looking every bit as intimidating as he always does.
Dewey,
He looms over him.
Dewey looks at him. He's like, "You feeling a bit cold, Takte?"
Takte raises his arm, but then holds out his hand in front of him and opens it up, and there's a feather in his palm.
Ooh. Dewey takes the feather, and he's like, "Oh, thank you. You are." Yes. What bird is this from?
He Takte smiles slightly and just says, God, I got it back into his voice. Respect from the Shroud Walker. and points over to Kateri, who like nods at Dewey.
Dewey looks like humbled, and he just doesn't know what to say. And he's like, "Thank you, Adakte. I hope we can fight well on the battlefield together."
Yeah, he looks him in the eye and nods before turning around, heading back to Kateri.
Right, Darian would approach Rodri
Mm-hmm.
and sort of imagining her kind of sitting down still, like trying to catch her breath. So you pull her to her feet. Is she wearing her helmet or is she unmasked?
No, she's unmasked at the moment.
He would sit down next to. He would he'd pull her up to her feet, and then he would say, "So I guess it's safe to say that the secret's out in the open, yes."
The secret that I'm a woman, not a man. Of
He
course.
smiles at her.
I did.
Yeah, he just smiles at her.
He leans over and she's like, "I did not think the Grand Army respected women, but seeing Ember Winds and Jeanne and Gilly and Kateri, I can see that it's not a problem." And she kind of looks down to the ground. After the Red Wolf took me out, I assumed someone would have seen.
Indeed, but you fought well. I'm impressed.
Well,
You've got quite a way with that
Thank
sword of
you.
yours.
Well, my father taught me well. He was a great swordsman, and he did the LeBlanc family name proud.
I can't remember what you said about the LeBlanc name.
You've never heard of it.
Okay. Oh, she got a
So-
deception check. I'll roll an insight check. 12.
Yeah, so you know that LeBlanc family isn't like a real family, but you can't work out like probably she might be like a commoner or she could be a noble hiding, but you're not 100% sure.
Okay. In that case, he would say then, interesting, the LeBlanc name. You'll have to tell me more about them. I'm afraid I'm a bit lacking on my knowledge of the up-to-date on the noble courts.
Well, Darren, if you would like to do a history roll, see what Darren knows about the noble courts,
Indeed, I'll do that.
just in general.
Darian was trying to be facetious, though, I will say that much.
Yeah. But I just want to see
Yeah.
how much he knows because Kieran did so.
21.
Okay,
Ooh.
I'm gonna take you over to another map.
Ooh.
So this is a map of CORMYR. I will just quickly do something. So you can see the map and all the places at the moment, right?
Yeah.
Darian's family used to own this land here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yep. During what happened with his family and the betrayal and all that,
Mm-hmm.
he was taken over by a family called the Bleffs, whose land was originally here.
Yeah.
At the moment, you see the Rowan Mantle
Yeah.
up here. That is the land you're in at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
There's a series of other great families in CORMYR. There's the Obaskirs, the Hunt Silvers, who have this land over here,
Yeah.
the Big Forest. There are the CORMYRales, who are another family who helped take down. They worked with the Bleffs to take down Darian's family. There is the seafaring house known as the Daunting Horns down here.
Mm-hmm.
And the Wyvern Spurs. You see this Wyvern Water. They control the areas around the Wyvern Water. And of course, you have the Obaskirs, who are the current family who own most of the mountain ranges just under their like guise as the royals, but their land is where Cizale is.
Yeah.
So one thing I thought of that I think Darian definitely would know is, seeing as Darian got sent here, and he was allowed to, I'd say this True Silver family, who are here, they're a very military-based family, and they were previously allies with your family. They would have been the ones who pushed Darian and the Obaskis to allow him to try and re-earn his name back.
Allies, True Silver family.
Military-based.
Military-based, and they pushed for Darian to join.
To be allowed,
to be allowed to join.
So I'll show you the most important houses now to concerning Darian, who are House Bleth, this one, who is his enemies. And there's a little bit of information in there for him. So House Bleth is sort of like a mercantile house. They own a trading company called the Seven Sons. And True Silver, which is this one. And when you find out more about the other families, I'll reveal them as well.
The owner of the Seven Sons Mercenary Company.
Hang on, let me see what it's actually called.
Ooh, that's such a cool name.
Yeah, the Seven Sons Trading Costa.
Trading Costa.
Okay. Isunder True Silver.
And just for reference, Tom.
Me?
Atakte would be very familiar with the Daunting Horns, as they have, like, his island is currently a vassal under them.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. So I'll show you that one as well. Oh god, where is it? Here we go. Daunting Horn. There we go. And whatever you call your island, Tom, I can't remember what you called it.
It was, the translation was, oh no, that was what they called the Dragonmere. The sky and the stone.
Well, he may have a name for his island, but the Daunting Horns and people in CORMYR call it Ile de la Lutine.
Ooh. What's that translate as?
Isle of a Goblin.
Oh man.
Yep. Purposefully horrible.
Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I'll just do that. Some little background. It could be useful. Okay. Yeah. What did Darren say to?
He would have said. He would have said. He basically said what, like, he's not. You'd have to tell me more about the LeBlanc name. He's not not. He would based on him knowing that, he would have said, "Are you a vassal of one of the other major houses?"
Yes, my family was raised recently by the Obaskis, near Cizale. We're a relatively new family.
He wants to insight check that as well.
Yeah. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. So a bit like Obaskis haven't raised up any new families recently.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Darian's just going to make note of that. He says, well, I look forward to getting to know you, Miss LeBlanc. Do you still go by Rodri?
Yes. Rodri's fine for now. My family they didn't exactly follow naming conventions.
I see. Yes, well, we have a new leader. Corporal, shall we head back to the camp? Looking to Joan.
Yes, I think we should go back there and make sure everything is shipshape before the inspection.
Indeed. Comland soldiers, this march.
Ember nods. Just follows.
Yeah, Darian will head back to the camp.
Okay, I'll take you all back up.
Feel bad now, guys.
You
Why'd you feel
shouldn't.
bad?
Not at all. Yeah.
I love it. It's perfect for Darian.
Yeah.
Now he can fucking manipulate you.
So as you all arrive back up, the Viscount said, "You all did very well out there."
Thank you. Sorry, go on.
I don't know. That's what I've done.
Oh, I was just chatting shit as per usual, so carry on.
I'm done, yeah. You go.
Alright, I'm just writing notes.
Well, you better get yourselves in line. The commander does not like scallywags.
Scallywags.
If I stand over here next to the gate, if you line up here,
I think Ember slinks back to Dewey. Dewey, what's a scallywag?
I said, you know, a rag that you use to clean the toilet.
Mm. We ever used a rag? I usually use the leaves.
I
Good,
didn't
at
need to
least
know
you
that,
did-
Ember. I have a special rag. I wash it daily.
Gross.
You can set fire to it if I want. It's quite old now.
Yeah, I think you need a nude rag every time, surely.
I shouldn't have told you that. It's not something you need to know.
Guys, I think we should line up. Do we need to go next to the Vicomte, or shall we... Wait, what was this music? Shall we just line up here, where we are?
On your command, Corporal.
Yes, but that
Well-
is only in terms of military matters. In terms of... I've gone a bit Dutch. In terms of the normal day-to-day running of things, we do not need... I am not in charge. We are all equals to our mentor.
Very well, Mr. Farce. Then I suggest that we all ready our tents for inspection and line up.
Very
as you
well.
suggested.
Then that we shall do. Gilly,
Yes, Joan.
come. We must clean.
Okay.
Ember looks at Dewey a bit worried. Tent inspection, they didn't tell me about that. And she runs into a tent.
Quick. You better burn my rag, Ember. So no.
Darian's gonna prepare his tent.
Okay. Rodri's tent is here?
Rodri's tent is here. It's meant to be this one.
Oh yeah, we got split up, right?
Kateri's meant to be down. Yeah, up there.
Yeah. So how are you all preparing your tents, or Viscount's looking on at you, so it's roof for it, just sort of.
Ember is digging a hole like a cat. She's putting all the burnt bits of wood she put in there. Got lots of burnt bits of paper. A little bit of burnt blanket. Sticking it in the little hole. Digging it back up again.
Darian is very calmly just folding his clothes, getting his bed in a orderly manner. He's used to, I think he would be used to with his father pressuring him to keeping his place of work tidy. So he might light a candle as well.
Attack next to your tent, you'd see the light, like a purple light emanating out very dully. And after a while, it would go out, and you'd see Rodri emerge.
He would squint at her a little bit, but wouldn't say anything. In terms of his own cleaning, he's basically taking any of the tokens that he took off his person and putting them back in his pockets and on his armor, and just leaving the tent completely empty and blank.
Okay.
For
Sorry.
Joan, it would just be her sort of standing there. Gilly, you need to put this in the thing. When she's trying to get Gilly to put something in the box, like at a particular angle. No. Attend. Do I have to do everything myself?
Yes, Corporal Jean Nefas, mistress.
This is not what my father pays you for, Gilly.
It is not. You're right. I should be much better, mistress. You outdid me easily in that competition.
We outdid everybody else easily, Gilly. I think that is the most important thing.
I guess coming from the continent isn't as great as I thought.
Apparently not. We are not Alaron. We are clearly superior, as we always knew we were.
You are, John, you are. I must go check to my own tent if that is allowed.
Absolutely. Absolument. I shall read my book.
She nods.
Anyone
Goes to clean up tent.
Anyone watching would see Ember slink out the tent, go to the back, grab some leaves, goes back in.
Ember, why are you carrying that weird, smelly rag?
Do his rag and she chucks it in the fire. And she is patching up a few burnt bits on her tent with leaves.
So, anyone who's paying close attention can see a very large man walking down from the command tent. He seems to be walking over to the stables. He mounts a large warhorse and starts riding it down.
Ooh.
You see Rouveret and the Viscount move out of the way. Rouveret shouts out, "Attention!"
Darian stirs to attention.
So does Otacto.
Ember steps out, kicking a boot back in the tent behind her.
Darian's going to bow, averting his eyes, like you would to a superior.
New recruits to put in the crucible. I am Count Dondarian Alamba, your commander, and you are my minions. He looks around.
Ember would copy Darian in the bowing.
Yeah, Otacto would.
I'm a purple dragonaut, and that gives me absolute authority over. Looks at Darian. You. I expect discipline. Moves around his horse. Obedience. And willingness to sacrifice your life for the grand country of CORMYR.
Jones just like looking like a raised eyebrow at Gilly, like.
I will do the inspection. You will stand at attention. Walks around, gets off a horse, looks at Kateru. Ah, a colonial, proud nation. Die in the defense of CORMYR. She sort of looks grimly at him.
Yeah.
Walks around. Looks at Rodri. Looks at Rouveret. I see we have accepted midgets into this grand army. Your armor is a little small for you, girl. Walks around. Otacto. Ah! A beast of a man. Pats you on the shoulder. I look forward to dying in battle next to someone so opulent.
Wow. Centuries of British white oppressionism has just really
This
informed
guy
me.
doesn't look white. Walks around to Julie.
Oh, a face only a mother could love.
Walks around to Joan.
I hear you are the new corporal.
Oui, I am the new corporal.
Do this unit proud. I know one of your race is proud in himself, but you must put CORMYR before everything else.
I put a mentor before everything else. CORMYR can come second.
Sort of shrugs, looks around.
This will do for now.
He's like,
Looks
you're
at-
so shit, you're gonna die soon. Don't care. Whatever.
Looks at Dewey.
I did not know the littlest oboe was allowed in here.
Ember. What's Ember doing when he gets around?
She's just she copied Darian, so she's like coming up from a bow and sort of nervously looking back towards the tent, looking at him very occasionally.
There's one thing I like about you, Tabaxi, and it is the ears.
Walks past.
She looks at Dewey like mouths to him. Well, we didn't even need to clean.
Dewey's like,
What does he mean, the littlest oboe?
Joan would sort of lean over and say, I think it is just checking whether or not we would actually clean.
walks up to Darian.
You have a regal bearing. Are you a bastard?
I am not Comte. I am Darian Huntcrown of the Huntcrown family.
A vile name for a vile soldier. As long as you put yourself, CORMYR before yourself, we shall not have a problem. But your father caused much problems for the mistress.
He salutes and says, I'm ready to die on the battlefield, Commander.
And die you shall with the rest of his name.
like does his armor up a bit, remounts his horse.
I have 2 missions for all of you to test your mettle. I will pick the groups, and you shall report to Vicomte Pouillet and Sergeant Chevrolet for your individual mission.
Points at Darian.
Bastard! The Vicomte.
He just nods and walks to the Viscount.
Pretty ears!
Points to the Viscount.
Yeah, she nods, copies Darian.
Little oboe. Chevrolet. Graceful Amontour. De Pouillet.
Points over there. Yeah. Yeah, does Joan go over there?
I think she said BRB.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Joan
yeah, I'm sure.
Be
she
like,
would.
I'm on top, bless you, you bastard, and walk over. I don't know what she'd say.
Sunslayer. Motherface. Chevrolet. Big boy. Pouillet.
Hmm.
Little girl. Pouillet. And your colonial. Chevrolet.
He rides his horse around a little bit, looks at all of you. looks at Chevrolet.
You shall be Team O, and you shall be Team Do. You will receive your orders from your respective commander. May you fight well for CORMYR. If your blood spreads out onto the CORMYRian soil, it will fertilize those who come after you.
And he rides his horse back.
He's like, adieu.
I'm not sure I want
Ember
to fertilize
sighs in
anybody.
relief. So, that guy's a bit intense, isn't he?
Indeed. A very strong and proud man, the Comte, it seems like.
Hmm.
Is one word for it.
Hmm. Well,
See-
I'm glad he didn't look in my tent anyway.
See Dewey waving at you, Ember, from the other tent.
Yeah, she waves back. Guess you don't need to babysit me in the next mission.
You'll do well, Ember. I just hope our mission isn't too difficult.
And he looks at Rufret. It's like,
Well, I won't hold back if you don't hold back.
well, you know me.
Rufret does a little sign to his team, and he's like,
We should talk about the mission.
and he sort of points them over to here, and you see the team number 1 walk away.
Oh, goodbye, team number 1.
What are we actually doing? Sorry, my internet crashed and I didn't actually hear it.
We've been sorted into teams. And we're about to be given our missions.
Oh, okay.
Gonna
Sorry.
go to
Oh, he's going to the toilet. I'm going to grab some water real quick. BRB.
Fucking mozzies.
Kill the muzzies, Lewis.
So annoying.
Kill them.
Kill 'em all.
Smack it with a big old bit of paper.
Doot, doot.
Lewis, it's still your job to tell me if I go to Blossom, right?
Yeah, you're not.
Remember, yeah?
I know. Doing. Music's cool.
Yeah. Okay. I'm curious what the mission is. Kira, tell me.
Hang on. I just went to get a toilet. Oh, right. With a comp, I was like, should I write what I'm going to say to him? I was like, nah, I want it just to come off the cuff. It's what he'd be doing. Don't know where the fuck the littlest hobo came from.
The littlest hobo.
I need the Harriet one. Right.
Thanks,
So-
so, just getting water.
We're waiting for Tom, yeah.
I return.
God, if anyone French ever watched this, they probably want to stab me to death.
Yeah.
It's going to be like 30 sessions of this. So. Oh, I think the powerful people are going to have French accents, but and other people. But, yeah. Otherwise, my voice will die.
Oh,
Yeah,
My
after a
favourite
while,
part.
you realise that you can only do so many variations on an accent as well. Quickly realising Barovia is like, I can only do so many variations of a Scandinavian accent before every character sounds the same.
I
Tried to
remember,
make him like deeper, but
I just remember thinking, how do you guys tell the difference between me doing Norm's voice and me doing Toblin's voice? It was exactly the same.
No.
Generic West Country.
you're right.
Different.
Right there.
Wait, is that not Barlin?
Exactly. Turned.
So the Viscount steps up. He's like,
Team Trois. It is a noble name.
Yes, Viscount.
What does Twa mean?
3.
Oh.
fuck. Should be team duh. Now we're gonna go Team Twat. We're Team Twat now.
Yeah.
That guy was crazy.
That's the team name, Team 12.
So,
Team Twats.
so I guess the commander wanted to test you out on the field. There are, as you may know, there is unrest in the Stonelands.
Mm.
There have been sightings of goblinoids, bugbears, causing havoc over there, as well a few years ago. There is a small disturbance to the west of here about about 10 miles into the Stonelands, 20 miles from here. There is a pocket of goblin presence that have been causing havoc for the army traveling to Guach.
And anyone can do a history check if they know what Guach is.
I don't, but Joe might.
Ember
I feel
just
like
like,
Otakte wouldn't.
I'll do one.
Okay.
I think Ember would. Is that food? Guacamole?
Does
No,
sound
it's
like
not
Kieran got
food.
Whack-a-mole?
I got 10, Kieran, so I don't know.
I'll roll one for Rodri as well.
Joan got a 22.
So, Joan, you'd know that Guach is like a settlement that the Cormyrian throne has tried to set up in the Stonelands, and I'll tell you this about the Stonelands for knowing that. So, Stonelands is a rocky and hilly region north of the Stormhorns, which is a big mountain range in the north of Cormyr.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go over to the map so you can see where this is. So the Stonelands is here. And these are the Stormhorns. And it's here. So the Stonelands has all kinds of monsters that pour out of them and harry people, from wolves to orcs to trolls, and even evil wizards and dragons. So it's not a very friendly region, and they've tried to set up a settlement there, and it keeps getting attacked, basically. You'd also know that at the moment, the Cormyrian army, the Grand Army, is setting up a forward base there to tackle all these disturbances in the Stonelands.
Mm.
Yeah, she would sort of relay that in as swift a way as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and this goblin presence provides. Yeah, there are people who try foraging and they go missing. And well, it's meant to be a small issue, but obviously the commander thought it was a job for you.
Looks around.
I am not so sure what Team will be doing, but I assume it will be something less dangerous from what I've heard.
Oh, that means we're one better.
I do not know if he was going in ascending or descending order. And he seemed to have missed out dinner, so...
And he just kind of shrugs.
Well, I'm ready.
As am I.
She's very not ready. She's got no spell slots or anything.
As I said, we will... Well, you will all be heading out in the morning. I will be remaining here and preparing for the more arduous mission to Griffin Hill, which, if you're successful, you will be visiting.
Very well, Viscount. I'm sure with Miss Afars's leadership that we will be successful.
And with fire.
And of course, Miss Wind's fire proved itself
Yeah.
quite fatal.
Viscount sort of nods, and he's like,
Does anyone have any questions? This is the west. You will go across the main road to CORMYR, across it into the Stonelands. We do not exactly know where this threat is, but with your skills, as you have proven,
sort of looks around.
you should be able to find it.
Are we expecting anything other than goblinoids, Viscount?
They are. I'm just going to do a quick intelligence check for him. Where is he? God, Armitage Funnel Cake always just looks at me like,
With them all coming in.
where is he? I made him quite a while ago, didn't I?
Don't leave me out forever.
No. He'll go in Wolves of Welton.
Yeah.
So you've got a...
No, I don't think so.
Very well.
Hey,
Is there anything else we should do to prepare?
well, there are supplies. You can take what you want from them. All he said was goblinoids. There weren't many of them. It could stem from... There are many burial grounds from the goblin wars out there. Maybe it's from there. I do not know.
Very well. We should prepare then. Miss Afars, Copra. After you.
Yes. Thank you. She would confidently lead ahead. And I don't know where I'm going.
So it's probably like the late afternoon.
Darren
I
was-
will leave you to...
Darren was more suggesting that she take first look at the supplies. Because he said there were supplies we could take.
So there are supplies over here, which you would have used the previous night to cook your dinner.
What could we find in there?
Whoever's taking lead, do an investigation check.
If Joan wants to do it, because Darren directed her, but Darren will help her.
Wait, an investigation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. With advantage.
Ooh. Give it a go, let's. No, maybe not.
So, Joan, digging through these carts, you heard it was about 20 miles away. So, you think it'll probably take a day to get there. So, you pick out. Oh wait, it probably take 1.5 days to walk there and back. So you probably pick out 4 supplies, 4 rations for everyone.
Okay.
You would also take the bedroll for everyone, and probably a few torches. There's these supplies are quite basic.
Should I put them in my my inventory?
And
We could have
if you
a
want,
ration pool like we do in the other one.
yeah, team. Don't know how you spell twat. Rations.
OIS.
Rations. How many of them are you? 5.
Darren will take a bedroll. He's got the other stuff already, so.
Attacked is all sorted.
Ember's got fuck all, so she's going to take some stuff.
This is the army done by Kieran. Rations. Then and then I'll put not lanterns, torches. 10.
Oh dear.
Joan would take a bedroll, but she's very much in the denying herself for a Montaur, so wouldn't take anything she didn't need.
Mm-hmm. You would see the rest of the group come back over. And Ruther and the Viscount would sort of leave. And he's like, you're free to spend the night how you wish, but be prepared at dawn to head out on your respective missions.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Viva la Forel!
Viva la Forel!
Viva Montaur!
Viva, whatever you said.
It's a Viva Loca, whatever it is.
La vida loca.
Very well, shall we rest up for the evening? For tomorrow's fun and games?
No, we just want to listen to Ricky Martin.
Well, Kieran going to put a bardcore version.
So, is anyone doing any of their hobbies? Does anyone want to talk to anyone?
Darian wants to do something, but we can wait until after other people's if it needs to.
Has Team Un returned?
Yeah, they have.
Ooh, then the Taxo would definitely go and talk to Kateri.
Okay.
Yeah.
What would he say?
And would say, what do they have you doing?
They sending us to harry the wolves, which to dispose of the wolves which are harrying the local settlement of Griffin Hill. It is not much of a job.
I see. Goblins
What?
for us. And he gives her a knowing look about the name of the island.
Yeah, she shakes her head like. You will have to tell me what you find at Takte.
You remember, on our way here, I heard about... Ooh, just reading it now. The inn, the raptors.
He sort of looks around at everyone else, and she's like, do you think that they're capable of taking out a pack of raptors?
No. But I wish to look for sign, see if they have traveled the land.
It's a good idea. I hear we are going into the Stonelands later on. Maybe we will be better prepared then.
Yeah, he just nods at that.
Does she have a god?
the worship with the tribe is very much ancestral and spirit based.
Mm-hmm.
So there's like ancestor worship, but then there's also spirit of the land, spirit of the water, spirit of all sorts of different things.
Which sort of spirit would be most like you're going on your own? Good luck.
Spirit of the hunter, or spirit of the hunt.
She's like, may the spirit of a hunt be with you, Atakte.
Yeah, he gets very solemn at that and doesn't just bow. He like goes to one knee, kneels down, and bows. Thank you, Shroud Walker.
That's what Tom does every time I pick him up.
That's true.
Thank
I see
you,
the
car
little car
driver.
come along. Spirit of the beep beep.
Thank you, car driver.
Spirit of the Morak.
No, I think Ember would have asked Stu the same question. He would have said wolves as well, right?
You're like, we're torturing wolves or something. I don't think it's much of a job.
Oh, well, you'll be good at that then, do? I mean, Dad would have showed you how to hunt a wolf.
True.
And I always have. And he'd like do the thing, the little ice knife would come out of his hand, like, ooh.
Exactly. You can get loads of them.
I should
No.
do it in the middle and boom.
Yeah, exactly. You'll get them. We got to get goblins, I think.
Goblins. Have you ever seen
Yeah.
one before?
Well, no, but well, I mean, Mum read about them, so I know that they're ugly. That's all I know.
Do you think they're tasty?
I mean, nobody's ever eaten one in our clan, so I'm not sure.
I could always bring back some wolf if you wanted.
Well, I guess it would add to the rations.
It's true.
Yes. She looks over at Puaya walking off, and he's like,
Is he going with you? He seems a bit unhinged.
I mean, maybe. He might just be pecking on the ground behind us, for all I know.
I feel like we got from. I feel like our group got the most competent of the commanders.
look, and
And around. Well, I don't know. We got Joan. We got Darian. We got that guy with the Tukte. He's got loads of stuff on him.
And they got you as well. You can burn everything up.
That's
That's
true.
pretty good.
Exactly. No chance, those goblins.
does Dewey know about a phoenix? He does, doesn't he?
Does.
Is he very
he-
skeptical?
He's skeptical and he doesn't like to mention it.
Okay, so okay. I thought he might say sarcastically about it, but maybe not. He wouldn't lead it on. Yeah.
I wouldn't lead it on. He doesn't.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, he's just skeptical.
Yeah.
But Amber is about to get out the thing. She's gonna just hold it out in her hand. So everyone else would, I assume, it's the feather, Kieran.
Yeah.
That's what you meant. Yeah. So she'd have that out, and it's a feather of the phoenix. So Tokte might be interested in that. I like to think it's still. I like to think it's hot. It's flickering with flames a little bit.
Yeah, I think it would
A little bit
definitely
of embers
be.
coming off of it. You know.
It'd be hot to the touch. It'd be like smouldering. I think,
Yeah.
like giving off maybe not fire but smoke.
Yeah.
Dewey looks at it and he's like, "Oh,
little
not
bit
this again."
Has she got it out in the middle of the area?
Yeah, she's just chilling with it by the fire.
Oh shit! Yeah, Otakse definitely would be interested. Yeah, he'd come over to her very directly as he sees it, and just says, "Where did you get this?"
Well, this, and she holds it up. It's a phoenix feather. I got it years ago. This is how I can cast fire.
Took this from a beast.
More like more like it fell to me. You know, it was
picked it from the ground.
kind of fell into my hands. It's hard to describe. People don't usually believe me when I say that a phoenix flew overhead of me, and well, this and embers and flames like flickered down on me, and well, now I'm looking for the phoenix.
Your walkers are often small in their mind. I believe you.
Oh.
Rodri would look
you.
over you, Ember, and she's like, I believe you too.
She looks at Dewey. She winks at him. See, everyone believes me here. Should have come here sooner.
She looks at Otakte, and Ember wins. It's like, you both seem knowledgeable about, well, nature and the arcane.
I mean, I only know fire. And, well, me and we come from, like a clan that hunts things, and she looks over at Otakte.
Yes, not phoenixes, though.
No, not phoenixes. Well, I'm hunting for a phoenix, Dewey. But not to death.
Ember, you've shown me this. Seeing as we're going to be working on the same team, I have something equally interesting I could show you. A lot of people think it's a joke, and she looks at Dewey.
Well, we're all new friends here, I think. She looks around.
Darian is watching intently as soon as she stepped up.
Yeah.
She looks at Otakte.
Sorry.
She looks at Otakte and Ember wins and sort of like gestures them over to her tent.
Ooh. Yes,
Otakte plucks a feather from his hair and just holds it next to the phoenix feather for scale.
I assume the phoenix feather is pretty big.
Yeah, it'd probably be like what? Maybe like half a foot. Yeah, let's go half a foot long. She's sort of like
how big are phoenixes?
Large, I think.
Indeed.
Oh yeah.
They're bigger than large.
So I think half a foot is quite. It might even be a small feather.
But it's bigger than the one Otakte's holding.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he would sort of grunt in appreciation at that. Oh geez, they are gargantuan. That's terrible.
So you see Roji like crawl into her tent at the back, and she sort of gestures you into the tent.
Yeah, she crawls in.
Otakte eyes her suspiciously for a second, but then crawls in.
Yeah. So she'd pull the bit of a tent down beside her, and she would show you. Let me find it. She would like have a backpack, and it's a really, really large backpack. And she'd reach into it and start slowly pulling something out, and it looks a bit like this.
Oh man!
Yeah, baby.
She says, "I know what I think it is, and I have shown other people before, but what do you both think it is?"
I think Ember would have to do a check for it.
You can do a nature check, both of you.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely Tacto would. I'm annoyed that I haven't made him proficient in it. Huh! I'm rolling straight intelligence because otherwise it would do it with advantage.
18.
So you both look at this thing. It's very large. It looks very solid. It's almost glistening. Like so she's got a candle in the tent, and as she moves it around the egg, the stone, it glows slightly purple. And Attackte, you'd realise that was probably what you're seeing from your tent before, but unlike the light you saw, this would not be penetrating the tent as much.
Okay.
You obviously think it's of a large, draconic creature. Though it looks fossilized. It does look much more like a stone than any egg you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
But you've heard stories and myths from your clan, Ember. I assume when you were sort of looking about phoenixes, you might have come across other mythical creatures, and it does stand out. It does look like the size of what you might think's a dragon egg. But Attackte, you in particular would know about black dragons. When they get old, their skin appears almost purple.
Okay.
Like the sheen on the egg.
He would look at Rodri as if for permission and start to hold his hand out towards the egg, not beckoning for it, but is it okay to touch it?
Yeah, she would nod.
He'd place a hand on it, see if he feels any warmth or any sign of life.
So as you touch it, it does feel cold.
Okay. Yeah, he'd
Ember.
retract his hand.
Ember wants to touch it. She looks at Rodri.
Yeah, Rodri nods too.
Yeah, she puts a hand on it.
It feels cold, and as you brush your fingers along, it feels slightly scaly.
Is this what I think it is?
I don't know. I've met many adventurers and people at, my family, and some people think it's an ancient dragon egg, and some people just think it's a curious stone. It seems to react to the light when I shine it on it, but I've never had any reaction.
She'll hold out a phoenix feather. And does it have any reaction to the magic from that?
So you hold it out like, oh.
Yeah.
But they just,
not
much happens.
Allah makes me think of a black dragon. Where did you get this?
It has been in my family for many generations, but no one ever really took care of it. When I was a little girl, I became obsessed with it. After seeing your feather, Ember, just reminded me of a secret of my own.
I understand. I appreciate you showing me, but I don't really know how do dragon eggs even hatch? Normally things need to be warm.
I have tried warming it in the fire when I was with some adventurers on the Sword Coast, but I did not do anything.
Maybe it's like that game Ark and you need like 10 fires to do it.
Tacte kind of looks expectantly at Ember. Perhaps magical fire.
Oh, maybe you're right. Is her fire magical? Is fire just fire magic?
Yeah.
Or is it just fire?
So she could heat up her hand and touch it.
Yeah, she'll do that.
So as she does that, you see when you hold your hand out, as you touch the egg, the fire around your hand gets purple, but you don't get any reaction from the egg.
Well, it reacted a little bit. Purple's a reaction, right?
As
Nods.
I am only showing you, seeing as we're going on this mission, and I will be bringing it with me. As if anything happens to me, you make sure it gets back to Suzail.
Yeah, Ember nuts.
While this is happening, Darian would want to speak to Joan.
Okay.
And he would say, "It seems the newest members of Team Trois are sharing secret stories within the tent."
Right. What are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to get me alone in my tent? Because I'm not such a kind of person.
He smiles and chuckles. Says, "Nothing like that, Corporal. I respect you too much for that. I simply am concerned, why they would share secrets and not involve the Corporal. It feels awfully, how I might say, Monitor's light is blocked out from them right now. It does not shine upon it. Keeping secrets within a group, it can be damaging. A woman of your stature and prowess would surely be aware of how a group can easily splinter."
Yes, I think you might have a point. At this early stage, I mean, everybody is entitled to their own secrets. I do not begrudge them that, but I think at this stage, we do not need to be splintering into little groups. We need to be becoming more of a team to work together.
I agree.
Whoa, I've gone
Corporal.
Dutch again.
I agree, Corporal. I think your wisdom is yours and the Monitor's wisdom is shining through. I think perhaps when I do not wish to intrude on anyone's privacy, but if it is something important enough that all three of our group would know about it and our Corporal would not, then I think perhaps it's something that you should bring up when we next speak.
You're right, Darian. They should not keep secrets from us and Team O as well.
Indeed, I think it should be shared with the entire group. But I will leave this in the Corporal's hands. I think her wisdom so far has shown that she is more than capable of dealing with a trivial situation like this.
Keeping secrets is a no-no, right, John?
We all have our secrets, Gilly.
I do not have any secrets from you, John.
No, but I mean, us real people, we have secrets, Gilly.
You are right, John. I am simple-minded and I do not need secrets.
But that is why you have me, no? Because then I give your life purpose.
Exactly, John.
Exactly. So, I mean, yes, I think you might have a point that they should not be keeping secrets from us, but I will not invade their privacy, no.
No, I didn't expect you to either, Corporal. That is, I do not wish to invade anyone's privacy either. I think it is something just to keep in mind and perhaps to simply act as a first line of communication.
She just sort of like a nod. Yes, I will bear this in mind, Soldat Handkram.
He nods. Thank you, Corporal. Your leadership has already proven itself to be most what's the word? What's the word for like good quality?
Good.
Yeah, another word for good. Yeah, that's essentially what you'd say.
Enlightening.
Effective. That's good. Yeah, that's all he wanted to say.
So back in the tent, Rodri would start putting the egg back, and he's like, and she's well, as I say, it's not a secret per se, but you know what to do if anything happens.
I mean, I know what to do. Doesn't necessarily mean I know where to take it. And she looks to attack there.
I will not take a death wish from a stranger.
He's-
But I appreciate the
sort of half-hearted smiles and packs up the egg back into her bag and closes it.
Well, I'm hungry. And she's gonna crawl back out.
Tactic follows.
Rodri follows nonchalantly and looks around.
Ember looks to Do. You better not been peeking, Do. That wasn't for you.
Peeking at what?
Exactly.
If anyone wants to do any hobbies or story hobbies, this would be probably a good time to do it.
Yeah.
Yee!
Yeah, Joan's gonna write some bad poems, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tactic is gonna work with the tarantulas, which have
That's
names
such a fucking creepy image.
now. Can't remember what we rolled. It's just a straight D20, right?
Yeah.
Hujja!
So it's in the rules.
Nope.
Encouraging.
Tom and I.
Hobby too.
Oh yeah, you both got encouraging. You immensely enjoyed the work towards your hobby and feel the need to share your enthusiasm. At one point of proficiency, one member of your party and one for yourself.
Yeah, Darian would challenge Rodri to another game of Dragon Chess. You got an 8.
Yeah.
I think.
She would accept.
I think. I think as a way of returning the gesture of trust, Otakte would show Rodri the tarantula.
I can imagine the little tarantula crawling onto the board at the chessboard.
You restart the music for me, Kieran, right? Just my thing fucked up.
Let's see. Oh God, where is it?
Oh, I got advantage on the next day's session, so I need to roll again. I forgot about that.
So web. What is it? Spider.
Tarantula breeding baby.
Did an 8.
Actually, one. She would look at a Tucktail and she'd be like, "Hey, guess she is the queen."
He nods. Her name is Stifus. She is
Dive
my.
this.
I am proud of her bloodline. And he looks quite. You actually see a little smile on his face as he picks her up and lets her crawl back under one of his shoulder plates.
She watches it, sort of in awe, and she's like, "I have never seen them before. They are oddly beautiful."
Yeah, he shares a bit of eye contact with her then. Gives her a little nod.
She looks at Darian. She's like, "I really suck at this game," and she like knocks over her king as
Practice makes perfect.
as she loses. I just don't have the patience for it,
Very well.
but I enjoy it nonetheless.
It's a useful tool, nonetheless. It can teach you a lot about the battlefield.
Can I have a turn after you, Rodri?
Of course, Ember.
Yeah. I got a 19, so I get hobby skill from someone else for free.
Nice. You can have a hobby
Say.
skill towards your thing.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Cheers.
What does an 8 do, Kieran?
It should say in the table.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Satisfying. You get one towards
One
proficiency.
towards. Okay, cool. Did you restart the music or?
Oh no, I restart the whole thing. There we go.
There we go. Thank you.
So yeah, Emma doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, so she will definitely lose.
Yeah, Darian teaches her slowly but surely.
No.
G watches on.
This game is confusing, Darian. Like, why does this one go that way? Why is this one in an L shape?
That is just the rules.
Yeah, but the rules are confusing, man.
The battlefield can be a confusing place, so the more you familiarize yourself with it, Miss Wins, then I think that you'll find an easier job positioning yourself and knowing that if you step into the wrong position, then you can put the more vulnerable pieces in danger. And then he takes and puts her in checkmate.
And G's like, yeah, Ember, that's why we won earlier and you lost.
Oh, don't rub it in, dude.
He's not wrong.
She's like flicking her tail back and forth, staring at the board. Hang on. I just lose, didn't I?
You did, I'm afraid, Miss Wins. But well played for a beginner. You've got a bit of pizzazz about your playing style. Very aggressive.
Well, you gotta have a bit of fire on the battlefield.
Indeed. Sometimes you can catch people off guard with your aggression. Other times it might get you killed.
Mostly not, though, right?
You know what they say, Ember. Curiosity killed the cat.
Ugh. I hate that saying, dude.
Me too, but it seems very apt with your little... She looks at the feather.
Yeah.
I think the more you play the fundamentals, you'll see it translate onto the battlefield and you'll notice the difference. And I'm sure if you keep those fundamentals in mind, then you'll be quite safe, Miss Wins.
Maybe you can teach me on the battlefield as well.
I'd be more than happy to. But I'm more merely a purveyor of the books and the knowledge. I am still have much to learn. I have little battle experience on the field myself, so we shall see.
I guess we'll be learning together.
He nods.
Yeah.
Has everyone done what they want to do before we long rest it up?
Darian, when everyone else has sort of started to head off to bed, he wants to go into his tent and he wants to get out his paper and his ink pen and any envelopes he might have.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants
Sure.
to pen a letter to, I don't know how you pronounce the name, Kieran, but
L'Orange.
And he wants to pen a letter, and he wants to ask him to send information on who the Afars family are, and he also wants to send any information on a family called the LeBlancs and any kind of link between them and the Abaskir family. And also he wants Tim to inform him if he knows that any missing noble girls have recently gone missing or something along that lines.
Okay. Good to know. Write that down.
And once he's penned it, he would approach Chevrolet, and he would ask him if he could pass on this letter at the earliest convenience.
Rupert would sigh, and he'd be like, I can. Guess you need to stay in contact with your... Sort of raises an eyebrow. I will get a courier to put this with the mail to... Where's it going?
Where would he be?
To Zale.
To Suzale, please, Sergeant.
Easier.
I simply wish to pass on last effects. You know, in case I do not make it back from the battlefield, I wish to know where my effects are going. A will, if you will.
Of course.
So
Even at a...
I'd appreciate it if you kept it private. Not that I have anything sensitive particularly, but I do not wish for if I am to pass on the battlefield and fall, then I wish, of course, for my next of kins to be kept relatively private details. So I've penned it myself, so they will understand it better.
It take about a week to reach Cizale from here. But
That is fine, of course.
he nods.
Yeah, he nods back. He's like, "Thank you, Sergeant, and I hope you sleep well."
Good luck on your mission tomorrow. I probably won't see you before.
Very well, thank you, and on yours. Yeah, he'll head
Vive le Floril.
Vive la Florel, and he'll head to bed.
Okay. So, if you're all heading to bed, you can take a long rest and you can level up to level 2.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Level
yeah.
3.
Tour. Yeah.
I need to.
Oh god, rolling a d10 is so stressful.
Where is? That is my.
Ah!
Oh,
Reroll ones.
Oh, that's painful, man. It's painful, yeah.
Reroll ones though, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
But if I get a 1 again. Oh, terrible.
no,
Oh,
make me
yeah.
not want to run.
You son of a bitch.
So that's 8 plus my con modifier, which is 2. So an extra 10 hit points.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't want to do a fey. I'm not doing mine. It's gonna be standard.
Right, I need, it's going to take me a little while to level up because mine's
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do I need to do?
Ooh, get sorcery points now.
Conjure,
Yeah.
that's level 1. Yeah. So level 2, I get to pick my fighting style. I'm going to pick treachery.
What a one. You always want to hear that in a party.
It just gives me it gives me +3 to damage rolls when an enemy has no adjacent none of my allies adjacent to it.
Finally getting out there, everybody. Finally getting out.
Oh baby.
Hmm.
What's Darian's HP now?
22.
Fuck. 17. Ugh. The pain.
What?
Right. Just gonna get a drink.
Oh, let's see.
The only bad thing about D&D Beyond, if you've got a minus con modifier, it reduces your health, where I don't think it should, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
But if you've got minus con, you should never be able to go below 1. But sometimes it makes you go below 1 for each level up.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, they must do it separately.
Yeah.
Which you're
That's
right is incorrect.
Yeah.
Alright. I've done
No, there's
that.
no more. There's no more first level fire spells.
How do I add this on for damage now? Oh, that's gonna be so weird.
What do I do?
Is there anything related to fire?
No.
Or like a utility spell? Something that makes you go faster? Or...
Yeah, I could do utility. It's just how do I justify utility?
Let me have a
That's
look.
right.
Sorcerer's
Okay,
spell
let's just
list.
have a look. I could do jump. It's a nice basic one. Jump really
Oh,
high.
that'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Especially with feline agility. Just be like, boing!
Yeah, massive jump. The creature's jump distance is tripled. It's pretty good. We could just have a
So it's-
basic one like a
it's-
shield.
It's first level, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just flavor stuff.
Could do Earth
fine.
Tremor. Yeah, I could flavour Earth Tremor. That might be good.
Hannah, with any fire, I was thinking of any fire with any spells you get. If you want to rehash them to fire ones, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I think I might have to. Because there's fire
Because it'd be quite funny if you ever come up against anything fire and you're like, well.
Yep.
Chaos Bolt can be fire.
Yeah,
But
isn't
you
it a
roll
randomly
for it.
rolled one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that. I've also already got Chromatic Orb, which kind of does the same thing, right?
Expeditious Retreat. Take a
It's pretty
leaf
good.
out of Dr. Nefarious's book.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fucking name. Doctor Nefarious. Great.
Mage Armor.
Yeah. I don't know.
God, is there any
Get
way
sleep,
I
cast it
can-
on Dewey.
God, yeah, he might need it. Might have to prepare that himself, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd probably go Shield or Mage Armor. Oh shit, I need to level up Kateri. Wait, no. Surely Kieran does that.
Yeah, I'll do that. What do you think? I'll put them on separate missions. Also, because I didn't want to have those NPCs all the time.
Yeah.
It didn't work. Oh wait, no, it didn't roll damage.
Juliet
Okay,
shield
cool.
doesn't count, right? As a
That's right.
shield doesn't
Mhm.
count as a weapon, does it?
No.
What do you mean?
Well,
A
because
shield doesn't count as a weapon if you're thinking about fighting styles. Like
Thank
when
you.
dueling, it doesn't count towards it.
yeah, because I have to level up.
So hopefully this should work
Rotary.
now. So I roll that, and then I roll the damage. Yeah, cool. So, we'll get rid of that then. Right, so that is that part. I need to edit this as well. Damage 2, 3.
I don't think I've ever done a level up in between sessions before.
Ooh, no. Let's
You know,
check
be
this.
grateful.
Let me check this worked. That's rough, I did.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could have Fire Shield. That might be quite cool.
Mhm.
That's done. And then get
What about you,
Burial
Joan?
Full into
Getting
the-
fancy shit?
What?
Getting fancy shit with your level up?
Well, I just got to prepare an extra spell.
Should get your
Nice.
Channel Divinity, I believe.
I don't know what that is.
Have a read.
Oh.
It's in the you know, Ostrad does that where he's like gets rid of the undead.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that, and
He
you
probably
can
gets
also
that right.
Oh.
turn undead, and you also get your healing one, which is probably the main ability you're going to be using for her. It's very good.
Mm-hmm.
Recommend reading it.
Preserve life. I remember that bastard ability.
Right.
I really want to watch Steph's one now.
I don't even really remember any of it, to be honest.
You
I was so out of it.
Yeah.
I was-
Yeah.
Was it like me in Switzerland, Tom?
Yes.
I
Anya was dead, exhausted.
didn't expect Stefan's to be so much combat. I thought it'd be all puzzles.
That's what I thought as well.
That's what I thought
Yeah,
too.
same. Well, he survived the show then, didn't he?
I thought Big Daddy was going to be like, my name's Big Daddy and I'm here to throw down. And then he meets like Mumphrey and he's like, no, my name's Big Daddy, Big Mummy. Big Daddy versus Big Mummy, bring it on.
He would just be a repeat of Mumphrey, though, then. I wanted him to be more menacing and brutal.
I want to see
Well,
Big
he was
Mummy
definitely
versus
brutal.
God, I didn't even
One-
think of that.
One day Big Mummy and Big Daddy have to fight it out.
When you reach second level, you learn to use
When
the
a big
power of
mummy and a
force.
big daddy love each other very much.
They shit out a kid together. You should give him a beavy boy to this.
That's Specs, I guess. Jesus. Specs creeped me out playing him.
He was great.
Creepy little thing.
I liked him. Just reminded me of an evil Sandman.
Yeah, I didn't. Because I haven't seen that movie, so I was just like,
Oh.
I don't get this reference.
Oh no, you got to see that movie. It's great.
3.
That gif was ridiculously cute, though. I just sat there and watched it, kept going for like an hour.
Oh, you don't get the reference. It's Sandman. He doesn't say anything, but he does his little talks through, like making his sand, like make little shapes and stuff.
Oh, that's all. I do need to watch it because isn't one of Lewis's characters from that film as well?
Yeah, it is.
From the one shot Easter.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm done. I haven't done Dewey or anything, but
Oh, don't worry. He's doing his own thing. Right.
he...
Are we all ready to continue?
Not yet, sorry. Takes a lot
It's
longer for me
alright.
to level up now. I have to do it all manually.
I did Roger. No, I only had like one thing to add.
I get quite a lot of level 2. Did that work? Fuck's sake, give a creature.
The sorcery points at level 2 literally just give you converting of the slots, basically. Not great.
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
Sorcerer is 100% the most broken in a bad way class in D&D.
Mm.
There's a lot of non-functional stuff.
Oh,
That's
that
just
sucks.
to do with cleaning up.
Okay.
When do you get meta magic? Yeah, you don't get meta magic until level 3. That's so dumb. Yeah,
Okay.
afraid
Yeah.
so. If you are variant human, you could take the meta magic adept feat at level 1 and bypass that, but
Meh.
yeah. It's dumb.
Alright.
What origin is she?
The draconic one. Flavoured as
Oh,
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Yeah. That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I love that class, but it needs to clean up real bad.
Yeah. It gives a good AC and it gives an extra little tiny bit of health, but hey, pretty good.
The draconic one's awesome. Yeah.
Mm.
You get fucking wings later on, don't you?
Oh yeah. That's way later on. I don't think we'll be getting to that.
Yeah.
It's like level 14. Yeah.
Darian will be king of CORMYR by then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Might
Joan
be a
will have
bit-
started a grand church of Amontor, and the church and the state will be at war with each other. It'd be great.
God, yeah, that'd be funny. Right, I'm ready now.
Okay. So,
Wait, let me double check. Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, that's level 3. Okay, cool.
very Kateri, not Joan, no, and not Darian. Ember, you'd hear like a little rustling next to your tent, and Dew would whisper in. He's like, "We're going now. We had to be up early."
Oh, it's too early, George. See you later.
Good luck on your mission.
Yeah.
And you'd hear I feel Kateri would just open your tent straight away, kneeling down. I'm off on the mission now. Atukte.
Kind of spends a second letting the pause happen. Just says, "We'll see you soon. May the spirits be with you."
May the spirit of the hunt guide your glaive, Atukte.
Nods.
Closes the tent. And Joan, Gilly doesn't visit you, sadly.
Oh, fuck you, Gilly.
So about it's the other way around. About an hour or two after that, you'd hear the cockerel call once again.
Yeah.
And
Ember's half asleep still.
Come on, soldier and corporal, up you get, chop chop now.
Yeah, Darian gets ready, bowing to the Viscount.
Darion and Crown, are you ready to face combat?
I am indeed Viscount.
You will do well, boy. You did very well in a team battle. Very smartly played.
Thank you, Viscount. I look forward to seeing you in battle.
I will not be accompanying you, Mr. Monsieur Crown. I am preparing for the visit to Griffon Hill.
Of course.
You will have to find your own way under Jean of Farce.
Of course, Viscount. I merely meant in the when we return in the future.
You'll see my spear pierce my enemies like a mighty arrow.
I cannot wait.
sort of peeks in your tent. Ember's like,
Come on now.
Ember like pulls the blanket back over. It's too early.
It's not too early. He already called.
Is it 12 yet?
It's 8.
And it's too early.
8. Later enough for a soldier.
She like aggressively pushes the blanket over.
goes to open Joan's tent, hesitates, and he lets out a cockerel call like, right next to Joan. Sees Otakte's right outside his tent. He's like, good boy. And Rodri's standing.
Tactane nods to him.
Joan's been praying.
Oh, very nice. Everyone who's outside their tent can see Rodri's got a massive backpack on,
Oh yeah.
like almost like the same size as her torso. So it looks pretty gawky and stupid.
Nice bag. All right, everyone. Yeah. You know, I used to do speeches before I went into battle. And this one, well, you know, is you all capable, yes?
Looks around.
Ember's crawling out of the tent.
Yes, you are. And as I say, you go the west, 20 mile, You look for disruptants, and I will be here, yeah?
20 miles to the
And-
west. Look for disruptants.
Yes, the Stonelands is a rugged place. 10 miles to the road. And then it will get difficult, maybe.
Ember's looking over at Dewey's tent, confused.
Oh.
He didn't say goodbye to me.
No, I'm sure he did. I'm sure your sleepy little head didn't remember, eh?
I wouldn't forget.
I never forget anything, too.
It's okay, Amber. Gilly did not say goodbye to me either.
Oh, they must have been conspiring against us then. Next time we won't say goodbye to them. How about that?
Exactly.
Perhaps they were simply rushed out early in the morning on their grand mission.
They do not deserve your sympathy, Mr. Huntcrown.
Of course, Mr. Farce.
Corporal Afas, if you would like to lead the troops out of the fort, and I will give you best directions on this map.
And he sort of gives you the map of CORMYR. Does a little scratch into it with his talon.
It's around here.
And this is a very rough.
Where again? Sorry.
Upright.
It's
Okay.
very rough.
It's very rough. It's somewhere around there, but you might have to look.
Okay.
Otakte has broken down the tent he was sleeping in and is adding it to his backpack.
Very nice.
Ember looks back at her tent. It's got all holes in it. She's not touching it.
I think Darren would do the same, actually.
I mean, 4 of us can fit in 2 tents, can't we?
Be squeezed.
Sure.
But...
You assume you're going to be allowed in the tent?
Well, I'm the corporal, so
Very true.
I think Ember just goes and grabs a blanket.
Rotary looks at a tent.
All right.
Otakte breaks down Rodri's tent and adds it to his backpack as well.
No.
Thank you, Doctor.
He kind of looks at her overly large backpack and just
I've
says,
never done that.
"Not at all."
Right, so you heading out?
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
well, shall we get moving?
Think so.
it is time.
Corporal Lafas, on your lead.
Very well. Let's go.
Yeah. So, I will read you the blah, 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 just in case everyone remembers or doesn't remember the, what's it called, travelling rules. So, you can go at fast pace, a normal pace, a slow pace on foot. It's got all the stats in the little table. So if you go fast, you can go 30 miles a day, but you get a little bit minus disadvantage on your perception. You can go normal speed, which is 24 miles a day, or you can go slow speed, but you're able to use stealth. I think that's how we usually do it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And you're heading somewhere out to the west.
Okay. So, normal pace, I assume?
Yes.
So no, I guess I'll break it down. So the distance is about where he's marked on the map. It's about 17 miles. So it'll probably take most of the day to get there.
Yeah.
So I'll probably break it down into 2 halves of a day traveling, and I'll move you over to what it would look like on the first half of a journey.
Oh.
So the first half of the journey is around Griffin Hill, which is a very lustrous area with a lot of sheep, rolling hills. It's pretty easy going when you're walking along. Would anyone who's leading or want to do a perception check for the first few hours of a journey?
Darren will help. Anyone? He's doing it, so Joan can roll with advantage if she wants.
Oh.
Ember's kind of just dawdling along. I don't think she's seen that many sheep before she came here.
Yeah, this whole region's a shepherding area, so she wouldn't have seen outside, but she would have noticed as she came in, like, where all these sheep come from. And occasionally you'd see shepherds in the fields, like moving them along to different sort of areas. This
with sheep
region,
dogs,
pardon.
with sheep.
Yeah, there'd be dogs.
Cool.
Are
So
we traveling?
it would be sort of. No, there is no road. You would come across a road, as because the Griffin Hill camp is just off the road.
Okay, so we'd make our way like a dirt trail towards the main kind of road, or is it just be completely on grass?
Seeing as a lot of you probably, like, especially Darian, you would have come by the road.
Yeah.
So you've already walked here, so you'd have a good idea of the sort of way to go back to the road. But once you get to the other side of the road, it might be a bit more difficult going.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So Joan, within as you're walking along this dirt track, you probably get about 3 or 4 miles along, almost following the dirt track back to the main road. And on your journey, as you're walking along, you see a very small, what it looks to be a shrine.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said because my laptop lagged out.
Okay. As
sorry.
you're sort of leading the group back down the rough dirt track towards the main road, which is called the Moonsea Road, which goes out of CORMYR to CORMYR. As you're doing this journey, you'd see a little shrine on the road. That's the main sort of feature that stands out on the dirt track. Darian, you'd have missed it on your way in, as it was sort of you traveling and it was quite dark.
Would Joan know what it was a shrine to?
Well, she's seeing it in the distance. It's probably
oh, okay.
It's probably about 100 feet off the dirt track itself.
She'd probably go and check it out, just in case it was an Amornator shrine.
Yeah. So you'd walk up to this shrine. It's very small. It looks like it's been carved out of wood and it's ramshackle placed. It's got coins surrounding it. As you look at it, can you do a religion check for me, please?
I can.
To see if you can identify what this is.
19.
So you'd know, as you see a little scroll, which is which is bound to a piece of metal where it obviously folds around. But this is a shrine to CORMYR, who is known as the Lord of Knowledge. He's the leader of the deities of knowledge and invention, and his home place is the House of Knowledge. You would also know that CORMYR is like a deity to travelers. So it's probably people who are going out in the wilderness, and you'd see that around the shrine there's probably about 20 gold pieces, like, dedicated to this shrine.
I think she would kneel and offer a prayer to Ogma for safe
Okay.
passage, and maybe leave. What does she have in terms of money? Oh, not very much. Like a gold piece.
Okay. So as you're praying, you'd feel like your body sort of a light going through your body, and you'd feel more clear-minded. And from making the offering to the Shrine of Ogma, you gain a point of inspiration.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Oh, I already have the inspiration. Damn it.
Oh.
Kieran never gives out inspiration.
Oh, that's annoying. I'll say then,
No.
seeing as you've got I'll say with Monitor, he, as you're the leader of the group, he can give the inspiration to someone else.
Hmm.
Not to me, I've already got one as well.
I was. Huh?
Don't give it to me, I got one as well.
Oh, damn, because I was just about to say, given that he was butt licking her earlier on, she'd probably give it to Darian. She's going to give it to Ember,
Okay.
unless Ember already has it.
She does not.
Okay, cool. Sorry,
Yeah.
Atakte.
No apology needed. It's a good choice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she like physically knows she has inspiration, but hey.
Can Darian see if he knows what the shrine is too?
Yeah, sure. Do a religion check.
19.
So yeah, you'd know that a shrine is to Ogma too.
He would stand next to Joan, who's like going over doing a little prayer and offering a gold, and he would say, I thought you were what's the word? Not monogamous. That's fucking relationship. What's the single worship thing called again?
God, that's a very
Monogamous.
Monotheist. Yeah.
I preferred mine.
I thought you were the monotheist type, Mr. Farce, Corporal.
I believe in Amonator's mission most of all, but I think any kind of god who will aid us on our travels, they all the ones that stand for goodness, they deserve their recognition too.
Oh, and I can tell you what that's called because I just looked it up. Apparently, when you believe in one overarching god and worship them, but don't deny the existence of other gods, it's called henotheism.
Ooh. I am a henotheist, Monsieur Huntcrown.
Well, you are certainly full of surprises, and he'll kneel down and he'll also offer a gold piece and just said, hopefully our travels will be blessed.
Yes, perhaps.
Yeah, so Darren, you can give out a point of inspiration too.
I'll give it to Atakte.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Atakte is just watching this interaction curiously, but he has no interest himself.
Ember's watching, and she walks over, kneels down, like copying both of them. So I didn't realise both that all the gods wanted money. Mine doesn't generally want these gold coins, and she pulls out the only two that she has.
It is
Should
okay.
I give it to them?
It is okay, Mademoiselle Wins. I think one of us, it's not a sacrifice, what's the word?
Offering.
One of our tributes is a tribute from us all.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure Ogmel will be watching over all of us. Do not concern yourself, Miss Wins. Mr. Farce, the Corporal is this correct?
Well, I guess so. I mean, I just didn't realise you could buy the grace of gods.
I think it's the fourth that counts, maybe something like that.
Oh.
Darian smiles and just says, In this world, Miss Wins, that money can buy you many things.
If you believe in Joaquin, it can do a lot, Darian.
Would Darian know who your queen is?
Yeah, you can do a religion check.
While this is going on, can Otacte check the ground for any tracks that might look like they're
Ooh, 9.
put there by a giant boar the size of a cart?
Okay. Yeah, hang on. Darian, you're not like 100% sure about Joaquin, but one thing you do know is that your hated rivals, the Bleffs, they worship Joaquin.
Okay.
Quite fervently as well.
I've heard of this Joaquin in passing. Is he a merchant god of some sort?
Yeah, see, I guess the economy, well, good dealings and profit and trade in the market is all under his guise, I suppose.
A god of acquisition?
Something like that.
Interesting.
Atacte, you can do a survival check, see if you notice any prints around.
Oh, baby. Fuck's sake. The blood hunter thing's so annoying.
It's really annoying.
I'm assuming this is, yeah. Let me just find another +3 somewhere. There we go. So this will be survival.
So you don't notice any tracks of like for the boar. Like you think like maybe they're like in a thicket of woods more, and
Yeah.
But what you do notice around this area, there's a lot of paw prints which seem to like in the softer earth seem to be retained. You think they're not very big. They must not be that big, but this whole land is probably filled with whatever this creature is.
Paw prints.
And paw prints, yeah. So you can, what's the word? Assume what you want based on that.
Yeah. Well, thing you said about wolves, so maybe wolves. Wolfy boys. That's fine. He wouldn't alert anyone to that.
Okay.
Very well. Well, when we're all done giving our offerings to CORMYR, then perhaps we should push on. The day grows short, and shorter by the minute.
So as you're walking to the along this path to the road, it's probably been about 4 hours, and you probably set out about 9. So it's probably brought it up to about 1 o'clock at the moment. It's been very calm so far. You've just seen sheep moving around the rolling fields.
Okay. Where's the wood from here? We see it.
Wood.
There's a wood. Yeah, forest.
You know that there's
Do you remember going into one?
a wood. There's not much.
One nearby, or?
Not really. It's
Okay.
there's probably woods more to the north, but you wouldn't have seen them.
So it's literally just these fields of nothingness and sheep.
Yeah, exactly. And as you would eventually approach the sort of main road, which is higher up, you'd be able to see over down into the beginnings of the stone lands, which sort of look more like this.
Oh, okay.
So the terrain's a lot more rugged once you get onto the road. You don't really see any traders or anything around. This road isn't very well travelled, as it doesn't lead towards Sembia. It leads to much more sparse regions. Have a look. So yeah, so as you look out, you can see it land a rocky land of many valleys and hills that has a harsh beauty. It's sort of marked by its knife-edge ridges, deep ravines, and its overhangs.
Awesome.
I think we should
Right,
expect
but
combat
just-
from here on out, everyone.
Does this terrain normally have combat?
Well, the Viscount
I'm
said
more
that
used to the forests.
goblinoids and other creatures stalk these lands, so we should at least keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah, she's looking around now.
Can you do perception check, Ember?
Darren's helping.
Helping.
Yeah.
So,
Hey.
Ember, are you walking down the hill into this land, or are you standing on the road looking over out at it?
She's doing what everyone else is doing. She's copying them.
I think we'd be deserving from a distance, maybe, at first.
So as you're sort of looking out into the Stonelands, one thing you pick up in with your very sharp ears, Everwinds, is the howling of wolves. It's coming from somewhere quite far off in the distance. You can't be 100% sure where. It's definitely coming from in the Stonelands, so not from where you came. And you sort of know you have to go into this land to reach your destination.
Well, I can hear wolves at the very least.
Their tracks are all around.
Well, I think we can handle some wolves.
Corporal, what do you suggest?
I don't know. We need to be on our guard for certain. We perhaps we should have some kind of formation as to how we approach things from here on in, like a marching order. I mean,
I think that's an excellent idea.
great.
If I may, if I may suggest, Mr. Redwolf here seems to be very familiar with the tracks. Perhaps you're best leading the way.
Are you happy with that, Mr. Red Wolf?
Nods his head, kind of shuffles towards the front.
Very well.
Would,
Shall I go at the back as the corporal?
That seems wise to me. And me and Miss Winds can head up the middle.
And the nods.
Perhaps if you stay behind Mr. Redwolf, Miss Winds, then any wolves you might spot in the distance, we can use your ranged abilities.
Yeah,
And
she nods.
where should I go?
And, of course, Miss LeBlanc, you stand between me and, between me and Miss Farce. Unless anyone has any objections.
No, Ember shakes her head.
So it's Otakte, Darian?
No, Tacte, Ember, Darian, Rodri, and Joan. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. So Ember's looking around for wolves, listening out for wolves.
Oh, wait,
Except
we've got Rodri with us. Sorry.
Yeah.
Totally did not realise that. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah, Hotakte would be looking for tracks that are different to the wolves, really. Any sign now that, well, we know that we're going for goblins, so humanoid, small humanoid tracks.
So is he doing this as you're sort of walking down into the Stonelands?
Yeah.
Your survival.
Survival. Again, to roll insight, but survival. 14.
Okay, so as you're looking around, you see some tracks, some large, what looks like a kind of like a raptor, but it's much larger. But they look quite old. You can do a nature check if you recognize the shape of these tracks.
Roger that.
So they look like a Deinonychus, which is like a larger raptor, but it looks like it might not have been here for like a day or two.
Yeah, he would note that. And I think he'd just quickly say, larger beasts.
Mm.
But he'd push onwards, not having found goblins yet.
So about an hour walking into the Stonelands, you've seen some smaller, what looks like dinosaur creatures, which herbivores like eating plants and scuttling about. But eventually, you get to sort of a thicket of trees.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out how to do it, Tom. For you.
Oh yeah.
If you go into Beyond 20 and then go to where it says more options. Oh no, not more options. It's the second one down. Type of role, and it should say. You click on that instead of normal role. Go click ask every time.
Ah, perfect. Thank you. Done. Thicket of trees.
So you'd be up here.
Top left.
Oh god, I zoomed in too far.
And you'd see this ridge is like the shallowest point of the ridge that you've been walking along.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that to continue west, you'd have to slide down here.
Okay.
Probably about 15 feet up. It's not that shallow, but it looks climbable, especially in comparison to the ridge that you've seen before.
Are we supposed to have our things on the thing? I can't see.
Yeah, up here.
Oh. Yeah.
Corporal,
We?
you are required.
Where they're pinging.
Yep.
Thank you.
And with your perception check from earlier, the sound of the baying has just got louder and louder as you've walked further towards the west into the Stonelands.
Hmm. Well, it looks to me there's only one way down.
We must be careful.
Indeed. Wolves are no trifling matter.
No.
I will leave. He looks to Ember and Takte. I think the hunter is to hunt.
Takte steps towards the ridge and tries to climb down.
Okay. Do an athletics check. See how carefully he is going down this sort of 15-foot relatively steep drop. So you don't lose your footing quite easily. You skitter down. You sort of do a 5-foot run after just to get your balance. But you got down fine without anything really happening.
Now, I will say, Ember has got a climbing speed.
Ooh, I'd say, because it's it's quite flat, so I'll say do the athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
So yeah, your agility, you easily maintain your balance.
Yeah.
The attack day next to you.
Yeah, Darren will climb down next.
Joan, can you do perception check?
Oui.
Oh, good.
Not much. Okay.
15.
So, Darian, as you're going down.
I might use my inspiration, actually.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to use it. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh.
Again, you skitter down, not losing your balance. Rodri. Come on. In her big plate mail. And as she goes down, it lets out crack against the ground, the sort of plates of the armor reverberating off this rock. And as she's prone on the floor, you can hear the baying of wolves getting closer and closer.
Tacte readies himself.
Yeah, as does
Yeah.
Darien.
Steps in front of Ember.
Yeah, so does Darien.
Is readying a firebolt.
And can you roll everyone down on the floor except Rodri? Can you roll perception checks? So, Joan, with the superior ground that you have from higher up, past a thicket of trees, you can see a very large wolf sort of skulking around the thicket. You can't see through the trees very well, but you can see this one is definitely looking towards your party.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say, everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Would Joan
Get these
shout
wolves.
out and warn everyone? Because I assume we didn't see it.
Oh, what? Yeah, that's what I was saying, guys. There's a wolf.
God, I thought we'd get so much more done than this today. I was like, what am I going to do with all this? I haven't done it. And I was like, oh, it's like 2 sessions away now.
Okay. Oh, the turn order didn't come up for me.
Sorry.
I'm waiting for it to appear.
Yes.
Before
Yeah. It's got the right one on it.
Has it? Or has it not?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine does.
Okay, nice. Hang on. Oh, where are they? It's been a while since I had to do this.
What?
All that epilogue in.
Oh, yeah. Back in fighting mode.
Fight. Okay. Ember's up first.
She is. She can't see a wolf though. So
No.
she will just hold her firebolt, I guess. Until she can
Okay.
see it.
Audrey gets up. Got plate armor back on. walks forward, checks the backpack, and holds an attack in case they get close enough. So, see a large wolf skulk out of the trees,
Ooh,
50 feet,
very big wolf.
and it runs in between Rodri and Darian.
I'm gonna do my attack though.
Yep, but that's the first one you would have seen.
Mhm.
And right in front of you see one burst out of the thicket of trees and
Yeah.
towards Darian and attack day.
Well,
So which way do you think Ember would have been looking? Towards the trees or round towards the side?
probably at the trees.
Yeah, so this one then.
Yeah.
Nice hit.
Yeah.
10
Very nice.
DiMaggio's.
Full
The-
10.
And it yelps out as it crashes into it.
Yep.
Attack day.
Finally get to do Blood Hunter stuff.
Yeah.
Takte holds the haft of his glaive in his right hand, and he runs the blade across the palm of his left hand. And where the blood seeps across the edge of the blade, you see it burst into flame, running
So
across
cool.
the edge of the blade. So that's my bonus action. I take 1 point of damage.
Very nice.
And I will move to flank. It's within the new flanking rules, right? So I don't get advantage,
Mm-hmm.
but it has 2 less AC. And I'll just make my attack. Glaive attack. Normal roll.
It hits.
17. Glaive damage. Plus 4 fire damage. Going well.
I think this team's gonna have a lot of
And
damage.
it's like,
Yeah, this team's a
And-
DPS beast. That's my turn.
so with that one, you see a larger direwolf. It looks more vicious, more angry, and it's skulking at the edge of the wood, waiting for the others.
Oh, shit.
Oh fuck.
Darian.
Darian will. He's gonna look towards the bigger wolf, and he's gonna use his bonus action to use his baleful interdict, which means he can place a seal on the target within 30 feet of me. So when me or an ally hits a target with a seal on it, or any number of seals, I can place more. You can consume. I can consume the seals to make the attack deal an extra 2d6 necrotic damage to the target per seal consumed. I also
Jesus.
regain 2 hit points for each die of damage your seal deals. So I'm going to mark this big one as my interdicted target.
Yep.
It
Put
only,
this little bomb on it.
yeah, it only lasts 1 minute.
Okay, I'll put that in.
And then as my main attack, I am simply going to attack the one that attacked I'm fighting with. Let me just quickly check my fighting style, which is when you attack an enemy who has none of your so it doesn't matter. So ignore the fighting style damage on this if it hits. 20.
Hit.
So that is 4 points of slashing damage.
It's looking quite roughed up now.
Nice.
That's my turn.
And the next one, you hear more baying and a lot of smaller wolves start to move up.
Doing bloody Team Ern's job for them.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is just a small pack of wolves. Jonah Fast.
Yes. She will. Attempt to. Is she sort of hidden behind these bushes?
They're quite low to the ground, so not really.
Damn it! So they will have already seen her.
Yeah, but they're probably more bothered because this ledge is about 15 feet up.
Right. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm going to stay up here. Sorry, guys. But
Seems smart.
and she's going to fire off a crossbow bolt at.
Do you want me to just? I don't want to be a dick and it'll be annoying. But do you want?
No.
Do you want me to suggest stuff to you, Anya? Because I've played this class
Yes,
a
please.
lot with Bungo. So a really cool thing you can do, that I recommend doing at the start of pretty much any fight when you play Life Cleric is you've got Bless and Bane. Bless is real good to do, and so is Bane. Bless you can do on 3 allies, and it will make it so you're concentrating, but any attack roll they do has a plus a d4 to it, and any saving throw they do has a plus d4 to it. Alternatively, if you use Bane, they have to enemies can make a charisma throw, and essentially it's the opposite. So they get minus d4 to any attack and minus d4 to any saving throw.
I'm going to go with Bless then, because I think plus 3d4 sounds like a good trade-off. So I'm going to do it on Otacte, Darian, and Amber.
You can do it on yourself as well if you want to.
That's okay. I'm further up. I don't need extra help. And a full 4.
I think you roll for it every time you every time they make the attack roll.
Disappointing. Never mind.
Amonto's blessing.
Amonto smiles upon us.
Ember.
Ember.
You're blessed, Ember.
Ember is blessed. She is blessed by Jesus. He's not in range, right? No. I think we're gonna just stay up here for now. Some scary wolves down there. This one's rough, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's been hit by Otacte. Darian here.
Yep.
Did Darren put something on it? I can't remember.
No, I put that on the big one. But you can't see that. I'll say that
one.
with the Baleful Interdict,
Okay.
only I can see it, and it appears as like a red symbol in the middle of their head for me.
Okay. Well, should I attack this one in the middle then? With a fireball.
Okay. Yep. Fires in. But it isn't. No.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Rodri gonna flank that one. Makes a long sword attack against it. 10, and it just grazes the hide, only doing superficial damage. Oh, actually not at all. So, direwolves. This one. Direwolf moves up. This one will, so Darian is flank. This one will make an attack on Darian, and this one's going for Ember Winds.
So I get -2 to my AC.
Yep.
Which one first?
So the first one bites Darian, bites down hard, doing 11 piercing damage.
Ooh.
And can you make a strength saving for it?
I can indeed. This is with plus Jones D4.
Do you have bless?
I do. Plus 3 is 12.
It's not quite enough, and you're knocked prone.
Oh.
Everyone going for Ember. Smells the cat like blood. 17.
Yep.
It does 13 points of piercing damage. And can you do a strength saving throw?
Yes.
God bless.
And again, you're not prone. Oh, yeah. I think it could do it, actually.
Nope.
Quite.
No, not quite. Tacte.
Alright. He's Darian in a spot of bother. But this is the one that he struck already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to try and finish it off. Does he still count as flanking, or does Ember being prone negate that?
No, she's still a threat, so it's still flanking.
Cool. Going to attack. Well,
Well, bless.
poopsicles. That's true.
Start playing Bongo again.
10.
Nope.
Okay. He'll then bonus action, Polar Master, sweep around with the end of the polearm, the glaive, as it bursts into flame as well. Fuck's sake.
Bless again.
Oh.
Ooh, 12.
12.
It's
Oh.
still not enough, as these things are large and ravenous.
Even
Man,
with the
that's
minus
bad.
2.
Oh! Yep, you're right. With a -2, it does.
Nice.
Christ.
Just.
Ooh.
And with that, how do you finish it off?
Plus the d4 as well. 12. This is with the haft, so as it's like savaged, Ember Otacte leaps up onto the back of it and cracks the bottom of the glaive against the base of the wolf's skull and just knocks it out dead.
That's why Bless is really good on you.
Yeah, that was clutch.
Yeah, really clutch.
Otacte
Yeah,
will
good
move. He's gonna. It's so difficult because he can just move around. Yeah, he's gonna put himself here. Yeah, that's me. He's placing himself as a threat to the big guy.
Big guy lets out an awful snarl. Is hungry. Can Darian and Otacte make a wisdom saving throw?
Well, first of all, because I forgot to do this last time,
It's a D4.
and Polar Master is one of the most busted things in the game. Because Otacte's glaive range is 10 feet, and with Polar Master, you get to make an opportunity attack when creatures enter your attack range.
Oh, because he's got the yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to make an attack against the big wolf.
Okay.
Boop. Boop.
Nice.
25.
Yeah, hits.
I don't know why it doesn't have any damage listed. That's weird.
I think you got to click on the Polar Master bit. Oh, you can't click on that. Fuck.
No, it's weird, but it's fine. I'll just roll it in here.
Plus a D4.
Plus D4.
This is such a DPS team.
Yeah, it really is. This build is insane as well. 14
Darian's gonna
damage.
consume the seals when Otacte hits it, so it deals an extra 12 necrotic
Oh
damage.
my god!
Nice.
Is it a reaction then?
It's just whenever. It's
shit.
whenever me or says whenever you or an ally hits a target you can see with any seals on it, you can consume the seals to make the attack deal an extra 2d6 necrotic damage to the
Oh,
target.
nice.
And I gain I gain 4 HP.
My
Nice.
wisdom save.
So, where's your wisdom save? Oh.
Yeah.
So, Atakte, you are now frightened of a large wolf. Darian is not frightened of it.
Much of that. I can imagine as he like hits it and Darian does the seal thing, he thinks, yeah, we got it. And then the fact that it just roars in his face, like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Although you wouldn't be able to see the seals, you would just see this necrotic damage come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which would be
Just see its teeth decay as it howls, break off in its mouth.
I'm assuming a D4 wouldn't get me there,
No.
Kieran.
No
yeah,
way.
yeah.
It would no longer have a seal on it, by the way, Kieran.
Okay. Darian's turn.
Darian's going to use half his movement to get to his feet. He's going to bonus action, and he's going to place another seal on the big guy. And then as his... should I do that? How bad's this wolf looking?
Unhurt. Completely unhurt.
Completely unhurt. Yeah, he's just going to attack it then. Yep, he's going to swing in with his longsword. Plus bless. That is a 16.
Yep, with a flanking and a bless, it slashes through.
So this is 8 points of slashing damage.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn. Oh, I put another seal on this guy. Just
Is it a bonus action?
yeah, it's a bonus action.
Alright.
How many did you get?
I get 3, and that's per short rest.
And
Pretty chunky.
It's pretty good. I think it's
Out.
the main thing, though. I think.
of the thicket, smaller wolves burst through.
Roger that.
And they will make their 3 of them. It's in their movement, so these first 2 will attack Tay.
Do they have pack tactics?
They do indeed.
Oh, they get proper advantage.
First one managed to shove off as it tries to bite you, but the second one crits. So it's doubled. No, it's not doubled. It's full, right?
Full on the first damage dice, yeah, and then you roll the second.
So 9, 13 points of piercing damage.
So yeah.
Then
You get the same amount equal to your charisma modifier, just so you know, Tom.
Okay, cool.
and can you make a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, you're fine. And then the other wolf on Rodri. And it misses. Oh no, sorry. Didn't do advantage.
Pop.
And it hits. Doing 6 points of piercing damage. And she needs to do.
Oh, Joan's gonna have to get healing.
Told you gonna make it hard to eat.
That's cool.
And then the Tarrasque came and you did, yeah. No,
We're actually on top of the Tarrasque right now.
Ooh. So she gets prone. Joan.
Joan is going to cast Healing Word on Atakte.
That's me.
Yes, that is.
I
you.
assumed you were going to 12. Is that okay or
That's fine with me.
or not?
Yeah, fine by me.
Okay.
Yeah, excellent. Though.
Harambe.
No, don't worry.
It did sound like you said Harambe, but pretty sure she said You can also do something, Anya, called, with your
Yeah.
actions, if you look, you've got something called Channel Divinity Preserve Life.
Mhm.
So this doesn't count as a spell, so you can do that, because Healing Word isn't a bonus action, you can do that as an action on top of that, which is a pretty cool combo.
Okay.
So currently you've got 10 HP you can restore, and you can choose any creatures within 30 feet of you, and you can divide the hit points as you like.
Cool, thank you. Oh, wait. I can't do that now, though,
You
can I?
yeah, because it's a bonus
Oh.
action for Healing Word, and that's an action. And it's not, it doesn't count as a
Oh.
spell, it's an ability, so you can use it on top of Healing Word.
Okay.
It's a cool combo
She
you
will
can do.
give 7 points of healing to Ember and 1 to Darian and 2 to Atakte.
Can't give any to Atakte, he's too far away. Unless
Yeah.
she stepped forward a little bit.
No, okay.
Get in the bush.
In the bush.
Okay, cool.
Fetch it to bush. 10. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry, Darian, I only gave you one that was totally pointless.
Yeah, it's fine. Every little bit helps, especially at this level.
Yeah.
Ember.
Ember is gonna get up, so that's 15 feet. She's gonna move over here, and she's gonna use feline agility to get over here. I think I can get that far, yes. Let me just make sure. So 15 to there. Hang on.
Does shit get weird with that? Does it say you have to use it at the start of your turn, Hannah?
Huh?
The feline agility thing.
It doesn't say much, to be honest. It just says, when you move it on your turn in combat, you can double your speed until the end of the turn. Once you use this trait, you can't use it again until you move 0 feet on one of your turns.
Wow, that's so weird in terms of rules, because it's like, because it says when you move, I guess you could have 30 feet, use half your 30 feet to stand up, which becomes 15,
I would
which is
argue
15 feet
it might count as moving to get
to
up.
stand up.
Yeah.
So then feline agility would, at the start of your turn, change your movement speed to 60 feet, but then standing up would cost you 30 feet.
I think that
It's
makes
half your
sense to
movement.
me.
I'm confused now.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't.
Because otherwise you're getting away with halving your smaller movement amount and then
Yeah.
doubling the overall thing afterwards.
Which doesn't sound as intended to me.
What? What do you mean?
Don't worry.
Because
just,
there's-
it's
to stand up to half your speed, but you have to. So you're halving the speed that you get from the agility, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So feline
Yeah.
agility makes your speed 60, and then standing up from prone costs half your speed, which is now 60, so half of it is 30. So that's what it costs.
If you
to
double
stand up.
the
That doesn't
speed,
seem-
your walking speed is 30. Double speed. Doesn't say.
Yeah, and it costs half your walking speed to get up. So because it doubles your speed, it costs half your speed.
It doesn't seem right, but it should half your speed of getting up. No, I mean it doesn't seem right that it should limit you getting up.
What I was doing was, so 15 feet to get up, then another 15 feet to move over here, and then I was going to use another 30 to do whatever. Is that right? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, yeah, that's what it's saying is kind of weird, because that's treating it like a dash action. But
Is that
this
not
is
what-
like, When you move on your turn in combat, you can double your speed. I don't know. You're right. It doesn't have enough words. As with so many things in D&D.
Yeah.
DM, give us your judgment.
I'll say because it's 15 feet to get up normally, I would say you can have 45 as well. It doesn't make sense to limit it when that's meant to be a racial thing. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfectly fair.
I think there's arguments both sides. So yeah, either way is fair.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna Google it. Hang on a minute. See if it comes up as a question, because it probably does.
Really, that's fine. If Kieran rules it that way, that's how it rules. First rule in the Dungeon Master's Guide is DM's always right.
Yeah. Agree.
Otherwise, you're just like doing it, and it doesn't make sense. Like, yeah.
Yeah, don't.
My way's the nice way.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not. Don't worry about googling it now because it's just gonna waste
use
time.
both ways, to be honest.
You can use 45 movement once you got up.
I've googled it for you, Hannah. The overriding thing seems to be that the way Kieran's ruled it is absolutely fine.
Yeah,
Because as the Tabaxi player, you're in charge of when to activate the feline agility thing. So you activate it after you've stood up.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're fine. Doing what you wanted to do before.
Okay. You say so. I'm moving. 15. And then 20 to over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Then burning hands.
Yes.
Is it a cone? It's not a cone, is it?
Yeah.
It's a cone. It's a 15-foot cone. So you have to be at the max range, right, to get all three?
Oh, so we're all in it. Nice.
Yeah.
So is that Dex?
That is a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Did Ember react to Otakte's
Pretty good one.
glaive being on fire?
Oh yeah, she did. She loves it. So much
the
fire.
The large one got 22. The smaller one's got a nat 20 and an 18.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It's half damage for all of them. Oh,
Okay.
away from me.
Takes 7 each.
Would you agree this would only apply on attacks, Tom? When you or an ally hits a target, you can seal with any seals on it. You can consume the seals to make the attack deal an extra 2d6 necrotic damage. That would have to be on attack rolls, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like an intended limitation to me.
I agree.
It's a cool ability though. That is definitely a design niche that I haven't seen picked up otherwise.
When I kill an enemy with it, that's why I can transfer the seals over to other enemies, like with Hunter's Mark as well.
Ooh, that's cool.
Rodri stands up.
Oh god, Rodri.
Completely surrounded. He's going to swing out one of the smaller wolves. Try and get some off her back.
It's a 19, 10 slashing damage.
Yeah, almost takes it down, but still up.
Fuck, that's bad.
Dire wolf. I'll do 1-2. It'll attack Rodri. 3-4 Darian. Rodri.
Good. Pack tactics and flanking.
Yep. That's real bad.
Yep, so it hits and does 6 piercing damage. And strength, reflect. Funny how much easier combat is at lower levels.
Yeah. Nice. Good pace going through the turns.
Yep.
Oh, manages to stay up. Tacte.
Fuck! That frightened it so bad.
Yeah.
I can't move closer to Big Boy. But I could attack him from here because I've got a glaive. How's Big Boy looking?
Pretty hurt. Index definitely did a number 2 is more.
And you put another seal on him, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
And with Otacte's penchant for killing the big boys. I think that's it. Okay, let's do some Blood Hunter shit. Otacte runs his bloodied left hand along the blade of his glaive, and you see, well, anyone nearby, probably no one, would see some runic symbols lighting up, and he's going to activate his Blood Maledict. He's going to amplify it. He's using Blood Curse of the Marked. So, because he's amplified it, he takes 1d4 damage, which is not good, but I think I need to.
Nice.
Hey, I'm getting lucky with those. Down to 9. God. Because he's amplified it, he gets advantage on his first attack against the creature that he's marked. He's obviously marked Big Boy. So the advantage cancels out with the disadvantage from being frightened. So, God.
Here it goes.
Please let this hit.
Come on.
First attack. I do have inspiration, which I will definitely use if I miss. Huh!
With advantage, though, right?
It's not got advantage, because I've got disadvantage from the frightened.
Yeah, frightened.
However, I will 1,000,000% use inspiration.
Yep.
And
So-
bless.
That's why
Yeah,
I don't want that nat 1. Thank you
Oh.
very much.
yeah, get rid of that nat 1.
No.
Okay, with
Okay.
bless.
With bless. 23.
It hits.
Ooh, okay.
God, I'm glad I
So-
gave you that inspiration.
Yep.
No.
So, the Blood Curse of the Marked, its other thing is that it means I get to roll an extra Hemocraft die of the fire damage, but I'll roll the normal damage first. Damn it, that's an annoying number, 'cause if it was a 1 or 2 I could re-roll. So 7 damage just from the glaive normally, and then 2d4 fire damage. 7 fire damage.
And I'll consume the seals for another 8 necrotic damage.
And with the fire and seals, and it is gradually consumed until it is
Yes.
a pile of bones and ash. Just
Yes.
Heals me for 4 as well. And I will transfer the seal to that guy because it killed him.
Damn. And with that, I guess the frightened condition is gone,
Yep, because he doesn't exist anymore.
and he will use his bonus action to attack the one right next to him here.
Okay.
With the other end of the glaive. Doesn't get all the bonuses.
That's bless.
Hits, yep.
+4 fire damage. Jesus Christ, this build is absolutely insane
And
already.
it strikes the wolf down.
We do so much damage, this team!
It was already damaged.
Oh yeah, very
Um,
true. From the fire hands. Burning hands.
Darian.
Well, now that the seal's on this guy, how bad is this guy looking now?
Not that bad.
Okay, then he will use his bonus action to use his final Baleful Intellect seal on it. So it's got 2 seals on it now. And then he will make an attack, which means it's got -2 AC. Because of flanking.
Ooh, I saw that nat 20 roll past.
Plus
Just-
a d4. So 14.
Just hits. Yep.
Okay, so this is 3 points slashing damage, and then he'll consume all the seals to deal 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. And again, you see patches of necrotic flesh develop on the paws of this direwolf.
He also heals because he's within 30 feet of it.
This wolf gonna attack Tay.
The seals are gone, by the way, Kieran. 'Cause I can see
Okay.
them.
So hits with a 17.
Yeah.
Does 6 points piercing damage.
Fuck.
Can you do a strength saving throw?
Well, shizzle.
Yep. You managed to stay up. The other two wolves going to attack Rodri with advantage. They both hit, doing 12 piercing damage overall,
She must be down.
and he is now unconscious.
Injury check.
Yep. Just a d20 into it.
Yep. Oh!
Oh, fuck.
That bad.
Good.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Piercing injury, I think it is.
Oh, it's not just a d20, is it? I mean, you'd fail anyway, but it's like
Yeah.
a con
It's
save.
a con save, yeah.
Yeah.
Very
DC
definitely
10.
fail. Definitely fail.
So piercing. So if she fails, and then it's just a d20.
Yes. that's
Yes.
Oh boy.
7.
correct. Ooh, they usually bet worse the lower you roll.
Oh my god. That looks bad. So I'm gonna say that as they're sort of attacking her on the floor, they managed to rupture one of her organs. So
Ooh.
she's got organ damage,
Oh my god.
which is just worse than Ostred's piercing. Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 15 con saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use reactions until the start of your next turn.
Holy
Is
fuck, that's
Rodri?
bad. How can it be healed?
Magic, such as the regenerate spell,
Oh,
Which I-
God.
can cure your organ damage. Alternatively, someone can tend to the organ damage and make a DC 15 wisdom medicine check once every day. After 10 successes, organ damage is resolved.
Shit, that's so bad.
I'm gonna write that in Team Toi. Oh, wait. I don't have
Rodri.
editing rights. This is Rodri,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I'll do it. You know, just princess of the kingdom, yeah.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Where is it under? Team Twat?
Team
Where'd I
Twat.
put it?
Rules.
I'll put it in PCs.
Fuck me, man.
She's been knocked out twice by Otakte. No, she's got organs. She's having a great time.
Yeah.
Hey
Joe.
man, she wanted a legit soldier experience.
Yeah,
You're getting it.
She fucking got it.
Joan can't get to. No. That channel divinity preserve life. I'm assuming that's only like once per.
If you scroll right to the
Excellent.
bottom of your actions, it will show you how many you've got. Because currently it'll be 1 per short rest, but you will gain more as you level up.
Damn it. Fine. I will have to cast. No, she's just gonna have to get down there. So is it how much movement do I have? Because I have
15
to get
feet down, but you need to do an athletics check to see if you fall over or not.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
So, Joan, you go 15 feet down, you fall over and go prone, but you still got your action.
Okay, that's all
She
right.
will.
You can't move, but you're prone.
She will cast Healing Word on Rodri.
Oh.
Guys, that's my last spell slot. Nobody else die.
Level 2.
Rodri gets back up. She's holding like a plate.
Would Joan be down here now?
Yeah, she'd
Yes.
be there.
Rodri's prone.
Yep, thank you.
How's his Joan?
Prone Joan.
Sorry, Joan. This is why we're together. We're just so in sync.
With bad
Oh.
puns.
As much as Ember wants to help Otakte, Rodri's in trouble, you know? Surrounded.
Yeah. Otakte's fine. He's got the old half-orc bullshit.
Gonna.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got
Fucking love that
I
ability.
got some healing as well.
So she's gonna cast Firebolt on this big one over here.
Mm-hmm.
Still have Bless, right?
Yep. June didn't hurt herself.
Oh.
So it hits, but doesn't really seem to do loads.
Yeah. God damn it. She will. No, don't worry. That's it.
Let's go, Rodri.
Get. Oh wait, hang on. What did that say? Had to.
Oh, yeah.
What was that? Con
DC
saving throw.
15.
So she can run around and do bonus actions, but it's a good thing her class is what it is. Not that you know what it is, but yeah.
Pugilist.
Mickey, run.
Roddy D.
What do you do?
Con
Blah,
save.
blah, blah, blah. Here we go, lads. Good thing she's got proficient in it.
Well,
Nope.
there you
No. So she can get up.
Bonus action. Write your last will and testament.
Bonus action. Grips her stomach in pain.
Yeah.
Direwolf. 1,
Ooh.
2. 1, 2, Darian. No, 1, 2, Rodri. 3, 4, Darian.
go. Come on. Yes.
Ooh.
So 16.
Hits.
So 7 points of piercing damage and a strength saving throw, please.
Ouch. That's a full.
So you go
Okay.
prone.
I don't think I
Could be good.
assume the bless won't help.
No.
Yeah.
Tate.
Right. I know Rodri's in the shit, but I can't just give this thing an attack opportunity, so I'm attack it. Normal attack. No blood maledict left. Watcha. 20?
Hits.
Oh. Oh.
18 points of damage.
I assume he just picked his point where it won't damage the pelt at all and picks
Yep.
him off.
Slice right down the middle of the forehead. Oh fuck, I'm low though. Nah, we got this. 5, 10, 15, 20. Give this thing a different target. That's my turn. Oh wait, no, sorry, I've got my bonus action bullshit. Bonus action, smack it. Bonus action, smack it.
Plus bless.
Plus bless. Plus we're flanking.
I'm flanking it, so 12. Yep, it hits.
Oh yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, it re-rolls because of fucking great weapon fighting. I feel like such a dirty min-maxer right now.
No. I'm playing the all rigger, man.
6 plus 3 fire damage, 9 damage.
Still up, barely.
Fuck.
Nice. Jesus. It's 23 damage. No. More than that, 27 damage.
Love it.
Level 2.
Love it.
Darian.
Fuck, well, he has to get up. Shit. Oh, I have to just try and kill this direwolf. I don't think I can do. Just to move around to Rodri, it puts me in so much danger. Oh, there is one thing I can do, but no, I'm gonna do this. This is what Darian would do. Darian's gonna move around behind Rodri, and he's gonna use his action to use his Infernal Conduit, and he's going to heal him for 5, and he takes 5 points of damage.
Weep Jesus. Crazy boy.
That was all my movement, I think. Yeah, because I have to get up. Yeah, so I'm stuck there. So that's my turn.
The wolves. This wolf. It's in between Attack and Rodri. So 1-2 Rodri, 3-4 Attack. Attack.
Yep.
19.
Definitely hits.
5 piercing damage.
I will use. So I would go down, but the half-orc resilience growls and bites through the pain and stays standing on 1 HP.
Strength saving throw.
What do you think?
Yep, so you managed to stay up. It tries to tear you down. And then the other wolf with advantage on Rodri. Oh, and it misses!
Oh.
6 and a 9.
Fucking A.
Come on, Joan, fuck him up.
Joan. Prone.
Prone Joan. She will get up. Is it half your movement to get up?
Yeah.
Yeah. 30 feet. I mean, I'm just doing it for brevity's sake, but I know I'm within range. She would cast Toll the Dead
Good shout.
Nice.
on this one.
Come on, work.
You got a 7.
That's a failure.
Nice.
Yeah.
It fails.
D12. D12. D.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
No!
I didn't technically do that. I don't know what happened there.
It auto rolled
It
it.
auto-
It does
yeah.
roll it.
Oh, I see. Oh, right, yeah. No, I get you now.
Come on,
Anything
Ember.
else, Jane?
Yeah.
A monitor was on the loo.
What?
A
Oh.
monitor was on the loo at the time.
A monitor just pooed on Joan. I don't know about anyone.
Ember.
How's this one looking?
Pretty bad.
Too bad. Alright.
Gotta fuck it up, Ember.
Oh no, I'm gonna try. I cast a good old firebolt. Oh, I could.
Call that the Frill Stain Frill House.
Oh,
Guys, what the fuck?
spellcasters are fucking up.
Oh.
Just like to remind everyone I did 27 damage once.
Rodri turns around to
No.
the big direwolf.
Con save.
Oh no, he needs to do his well, he does turn around to it because he can still move, but con save.
Gosh, DC 15.
Oh! And
Oh,
he clutches his stomach. He's like, oh.
Well,
This is
Can't
bad.
disengage because that's an action, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Direwolf.
Unless he's a rogue.
Nope. 1, 2. Darian. 3, 4. Rodri.
Yep. Oh, come on, yes.
Oh.
Although it could be
That
worse,
what we want
actually.
right now?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
it's worse.
It does a 23
Definitely,
for 10 piercing damage.
And that's enough to take me down.
No!
Yeah.
Con save!
Yeah. This campaign's going to be pretty short. Pass.
Hey, okay. That's big.
You can't die now. Kieran's done all that planning.
I'll just dump you in somewhere else. No, I mean...
Attack 2.
Okay. Otacte.
Wait, can they take reactions?
Can what take reactions?
On the injury.
No, the direwolf moving after. Like Rodri with that thing.
I think you said it can't take reactions if he fails the con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it can move, yeah.
Would it though? I don't know.
Yeah, it's all kind of open. Ember is a cat,
Yeah.
She is like right on her own.
and Otacte is
Yeah,
a weakened opponent.
actually.
Lots
No,
of
can't do
options.
both. Joan. Oh god. No. He's got his friends attacking Rodri and Otacte. He's slightly smarter than them. Knows Rodri looks. Yeah. I'm gonna roll where it goes. 1, Joan, 2, Ember, 3, Otacte, 4, stay where it is.
Staying where it is.
Oh yeah.
Fair. Otacte's turn.
Wait. Ooh, yep.
So this was the one he hit before, right?
Yeah, they've both been hit. He's hit both of them. They're both looking pretty damaged, yeah.
Both the little ones. Okay. Alright. I won't split hairs then. First one gets the full force of the blade inside of the glaive. Flanking.
Nice.
Hit.
Nice.
And carve it up once again.
So yeah, slashes down, across its spine this time, slicing it open before running across to the other side and using his momentum to just slam the haft of it into the side of this wolf's head. Again, flanking for -2 AC.
Plus bless.
And it just hits.
Okay, sweet.
And
9
imagine
damage total.
you just crush its skull and you hear it crack as it dies.
Ooh, 5, 10, 15, 20. $25. 30. It's my turn.
All the wolves are dead.
Saving throw for me.
Yep, death saving throw for...
Nat 20. Oh, it was so close!
It was close.
Joe. You see Darian's been taken down by it. Rodri's just standing there, clutching his stomach.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
nice.
I was about to say we have no magical healing to keep me alive if I keep failing on the medicine checks, but no, we do.
Fantastic.
So Joan reaches down. Towards light fills Darian, and he is stable for now.
Nice, that's huge.
Ember.
Go on, Ember.
Yeah, she's frustrated, keeps missing. Like, die, you stupid wolf! cast Chromatic Orb.
Yes.
Dex save?
Nope. It's a roll to hit, which is why Tom's covering his eyes right now.
Yeah. Could be big.
Let's go!
Holy shit!
It's... Oh god!
That's a lot of damage. That makes
And you
up for those
see-
shitty D8s earlier.
Yeah.
The direwolf over the body of Darian lunges out, and the chromatic orb just consumes the direwolf until it is no longer anything. Pile of ash.
I got it.
I got it. And we will call it there for today.
Oh,
Before
that
a
was
ne-
a cool combat.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Oh,
That was just the right level of push.
We feel pretty OP, Tom.
Fucking ridiculous, man!
Yeah.
Imagine if I'm critting!
Yeah.
What? I don't even...
Oh.
do so much damage!
I'm gonna say
I've
it
already
now
ganked-
that I do not think the Baleful Interdict Seal should be able to crit. I think that would be fucking OP.
Yeah, that's
It is
fair.
pretty huge, isn't it?
They already do a lot of damage.
They feel about right to me.
Yeah.
The only thing that I can imagine being crazy is the bouncing thing, but the bouncing thing doesn't work on a big boss.
No, but the thing is, I can the one thing I can do is I can stack the seals on one person and then do a shitload of damage to them, and then for
Yeah.
But it's still hard to do that. It's still like 3 or 4
But-
turns.
When does it refresh? Does it a short rest or a long rest?
Short rest.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah. So I can be fairly. But I don't really get many more. I only get more when it's my con modifiers. The most I can get is 5. Not con, charisma, sorry.
Damn. Already
Yeah, and
fucked.
having to put points into your charisma means you're not putting it into other combat stats.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
kind of makes sense to me.
That's why the one thing I do not like about the class is the bravado fighting style, which means not bravado, the
use
lies,
charisma as your-
yeah.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Cardiac injury is horrible.
What is it?
You
does
gain
it
a
do?
level exhaustion which cannot be removed by normal means. If you fail a saving throw against fear or fear effects, you gain another level of exhaustion. You could just die
Yeah.
from
I'm
being
getting
scared.
scared.
That's
Fucking hell.
brutal.
That is horrible. Jesus Christ.
When we get to
When
like
I-
level 5, we're gonna have so much damage. It's gonna be ridiculous.
When I fucking theory crafted this build, I was like, this sounds like it'd be pretty good. And Kieran was like, you guys can have a feat at level 1, it's really cool to do that. And I was like, yeah, I totally agree, it is really cool. Fucking Polar Master is absolutely ballistic insane.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. This
I
is
was
why.
always like,
This is why I just took skill expert. I was like, I'm just gonna have a really basic bitch skill.
yeah. Fucking hell. Whenever I saw Polar Master, I never understood the big deal. I understood Polar Master Sentinel
Yeah.
as a broken interaction. But I was always like, Great Weapon Master just seems so much better, like how much damage Blam used to do all the
Mhm,
time with
yeah.
Reckless, like that combo. But the whole, like, the extra hit on your turn, yes, it's only a d4 damage, but it adds up so much.
It does.
Especially with the Crimson Right stacking up of it as well.
Yeah.
Ooh!
God, when I get
Crazy
to level
shit.
when I get to level 10 as well, the seals do an extra d6 damage.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
3
I love
for each
some of these one injuries. They're great.
Can't wait.
Brain injury.
When I was trying to look at it. When I was trying to look at it, I thought that's what it said instead of organ damage. I thought it said brain damage. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh,
Fucking brain damage, the princess of the kingdom.
And because of the subclass I'm gonna pick, I get at 9th level I get telekinetic seal. I can, as a reaction to an enemy moving into a space adjacent to you, can place a seal on them. If you do, they must make a
Ooh.
wisdom save. And if they fail, they are not thrown back 30 feet and knocked prone.
30 feet! That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Can we level up now, Kieran?
Yeah.
I want to level up again.
You need to give yourself a feat, Joan. I noticed you don't have one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do I not? I don't know what that is.
Kieran's allowed everyone to have a starting feat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know how to pick one.
If
So,
you
when
go
on-
to, you go to features and traits, then go right to the
Mhm.
bottom, and then go manage feats, and then you should be able to.
Ah.
And then it should
Ah.
get you a big list of all the ones you've got available.
If you pick telekinesis again, I'm gonna fucking flip this desk.
Why?
Because it was just so funny having Davy being telekinetic the whole time. It did inspire Davy's mum's telepathic nature, though, which was a highlight of the
Yes, that was
campaign for
great.
me.
Inspiring leader's quite a good choice for thingy.
Yeah, for Joan. Yeah.
I'm tempted by Crusher.
Rush is pretty good. Just the one the mean hand's got. You can move them about. Shield Master would be pretty good for Joan.
Mm-hmm.
The ones there's loads.
Nigel's healing hands.
I will say for Rodri, it's bad, but the class saves it a little bit.
Is she a Kieran special non-official class?
Yes, but it's not my class. It's one I found.
Yeah.
We haven't seen it yet.
That's cool.
You probably fucking guess what it is, but yeah, there you go.
If it's what I think it is, then that's awesome.
We will see in the future.
Does it begin with W?
No,
Okay.
not a witch, Tom.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was thinking. The one I'm thinking of may not even begin with W, but yeah.
Charger would be pretty great for Joan.
Charge!
Did I show you the cook class I found?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
So-
you did.
I need to try that sometime.
it's really well reviewed.
in a
There's-
one shot.
There's loads of like feedback on that one saying, I picked this class as a fucking meme, but it's actually super fun and really well balanced as well.
There's one called Greasy Slosh.
Healer feat for Joan?
Maybe. I'm just having a
Does-
look. at
I
different
considered
ones.
taking healer, but I don't think it was that good for life cleric because you already got a stupid amount of healing.
True.
Oh fuck, that was a really fun
that-
session. That went by like really quick.
I noticed that. It was like 10:30 and I was like, holy
Yeah.
fuck, time absolutely flew by.
Yeah, that chase was so much fun.
Yeah, that really was. I love that.
I'm glad I did it because I want to do one in the campaign,
Yeah,
and I was fucked up because I had no idea how it worked.
that's a great example of something that I think that I'd like to do more of in all our campaigns. Whereas we more focus on doing it Theatre of the Mind style, where you don't need to necessarily represent it on the battle map because it was just more fun to imagine. Was his face
Yeah.
just running and then getting dogpiled by everyone, which is harder to represent on a battle map because you've only got so much room.
Ooh.
Ooh. I'm thinking I might choose Elven Accuracy.
That's a good
Ooh.
shout.
Great.
Yeah, I'm
great.
gonna go with that.
Great.
Forgetting you're an
Ooh.
elf. I was just assuming you're a human.
9. I'm
Oh.
a high elf.
That's
could-
awesome.
Could
Side-
increase your wisdom.
Yeah. I need to look at that again.
Whenever you have advantage on attack roll you can re-roll other dice. That's pretty good, yeah.
Throat injury. Oh, that isn't as what I thought it'd be. Poison, systemic damage. You have disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and con ability checks, and strength, dexterity, and con saving throws.
Ouch.
Well, now 1 point smarter, guys.
Oh,
It's chain shirt, medium armor.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, it is figured.
Just
Thought I'd fix
withered
it.
hair. Is that the one Pitch got?
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh. I do like that I put the injuries in. I think it will add stuff.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't look back. I love lingering injuries. Just adds so much flavor.
It's really fun.
I really like the flanking rule as well.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I like it a lot more.
Not gonna lie, just gives a whole different layer to the combat. Like the wolves having pack tactics and then flanking for your low armor gives such a feeling of danger instead of just being like, doesn't matter if they flank me because they've got pack tactics, so it's just wasted.
Really cool. God. Right, it's getting late.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't need to get up tomorrow because the lab's shut tomorrow. Yay!
I also do not need to go up tomorrow. But I think Hannah does.
Me either.
Tom.
She's
I
Fuck's
see-
sake!
Huh?
Stupid motherfucker. I left my audio input capture unmuted for the whole fucking session. So everyone else's audio will be on it fine, but not mine.
Well, hopefully mine worked okay.
Yeah.
We shall see.
I assume Otakte is going to want to harvest these wolves, maybe. The big one, maybe. Or not.
He ain't Lanksy boy.
Does he want to get a big pelt for like a fur or something?
Yeah, he'd want a pelt, but also that's a hell of a time-consuming thing. He'd also
Yeah.
want a trophy from the big one, like a fang or two or something. So yeah, there will be some harvesting, but it also depends on if the party's like, well, guess we'll camp here, or if the party's like, we gotta fuck off before more bad stuff comes or something.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, is it like the middle of the day?
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
have to
short
short
rest at
the very
least.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
So yeah, he will.
I will just say, your friends went to fight the wolves, didn't they? Yeah. Well.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Gee.
Guess who's getting kicked out of the army?
Gilly.
Goodbye.
Right. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Kieran.
Thank you,
That was
Yeah,
great.
thanks, Kieran. That was awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Later, staters.
Bye bye.
Bye, peeps.
Bye.